Hello, happy Friday, sports fans, and welcome to Mario Golf, where Mario is going to golf. Yeah, and by extension, I guess I will. Let's see, Golf Adventure. So I have played this, full disclosure, I played this for about a half hour with my friend Eric, who was a golf player. I mean, he plays golf pretty regularly. And we played for about 30 minutes before we just ended up talking, and kind of how these streams usually go. We started off playing, and then we just we got to talking. Sorry, I feel a little stifled here. We got to talking, and we just didn't play a whole lot. So I'm not entirely sure what this game has to offer. Obviously, we can play golf. We're not going to rank match. The Golf Adventure sounds pretty cool. But at the moment, I kind of just want to play some regular golf. Grundy! Good evening, Grundy! Wait, Grundy? That's you, sir. You, don't think you can change your name and do some, wow. All I could think of is Humble Bundle. That's, oh gosh, how am I blanking? Wow. Wow. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Oh no, my first comment took too long. Yes. Oh no. Oh, first. Heading into the bank, but game looks fun. Yeah, sorry, Eliza. Ugnip got the... Yeah, no, there we go. Ugnip. Ugnip snuck in and got the crown before you did. But hello, Eliza. I got your message. I guess I should clarify. I got your message. So yeah, I know you got a full day in front of you. It sounded good until you said wake up tomorrow morning and go back to work. I was like, I mean, handling 4 hours of work when you got a cold, like if you're like, okay, I'm gonna just get in there, hang in for 4 hours, drag myself home, get some sleep, and just rest it off on the weekend. I can get down with that. But then when you're like, and then I get up early the next morning and do it all over, and be like, no, that's where you lost me. But how dare you? Wait, I don't care. True story. It's okay. You're all number one in my book. Yeah, and Eliza, nothing worse. Well, I shouldn't say there's nothing worse. Few things are worse than when we create work for ourselves. I've done that twice. Not the exact same thing, but something very close, where I preemptively thought somebody screwed something up. And so I went to, I did what I thought I had to do to get it corrected, and found out they didn't actually mess up. And because I had preemptively done things, then I had a whole... I made some more work for myself. So that's always a bummer, especially when you've kind of already got a full plate. But we're just going to do standard for right now. Stroke play, point play. Okay. We'll do 3. Well, I guess it's typically you do pairs, right? No, you do a foursome. We'll do a foursome. One human. Let's see. We don't want champ. We're gonna start with amateur, because I am an amateur. I'm very much an amateur. I feel like I should do... Is there anybody that's going to resonate with me more than Mario? Because, I mean, he's classic. I mean, Luigi... I feel like I'm more like a Luigi than I am a Mario, to be honest. I felt that way my whole life. But Luigi is just a little too Luigi for me. Wario's a jackass. I don't like Wario. Yoshi, I don't like you either. Bowser, he looks pretty cool, but again, just not my vibe. Charging Chuck, there's no way. That's not going to happen. I don't know who Red Nipples is, but we're not using him either. Shy Guy? Nah, he kind of looks shifty. I don't know. I think I'm just going to have to go with Mario for now. I know it's a little blasé. And we'll just keep it random for the rest of it. Rookie course. Oh, that's Bonnie. I thought it said Boney Greens. I'm like, what the hell is that? We'll go with the... Yeah, there. No, that's fine. Holes... No, we want to do the hole 18, right? Starting hole, wind, normal, special shots. Fine. Keep it somewhat fun. All right. Special shot requires full energy. Range finder. Shaped shot. Change club. Okay. Set power shot. Wait, no, back. Top view. I love golf. I've been playing Hot Shots Golf since PS1, so I'll be judging. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm yeah, no, I saw your message there, Carlos. Hey, and I'm glad you're into it. Yeah, I know almost nothing about golf. I had to do I got on this bug because I had to do some golf edits. There's and I think they're on YouTube as well, but the place I do it for, they put them up in like bars and restaurants and stuff. So I had to do like closed captioning for them or whatever. But it's like On the Tee, which is like there's this gal named Hallie, I think, Hallie Ledbetter. She was a golfer in college. I think she was probably pro for a while. I think she's mostly retired now. But anyway, she would do interviews with different celebrities. So you've got like Tom Holland, what's his name? Nance, whatever, Jim Nance, Macklemore. Some of these people I've never heard of, or I've only heard of them vaguely. I didn't really know, but it was just cool. Reggie Bush and Dr. J, you know, from the basketball in the 70s and 80s. Anyway, it was like that, and then it was at the tee where it shows all these golf courses. Anyway, bottom line is I kind of got a little bit of the bug. Like I was like, I kind of want to go play golf now, or try to play golf, but I suck at it because I have, well, this isn't the only reason, but part of my problem is I have, I'm right hand, left eye dominant. So anytime I have to play a sport where I'm not directly touching the ball in some way, I tend to, it kind of glitches out of my periphery because it's my dominant left eye. But I'm usually eyeing the club or eyeing where I need to hit with my right eye, but it's my left eye that's the dominant one. So it's kind of a weird thing. And usually your dominant hand and your dominant eye are the same, which is why it's weird. So I actually shoot left-handed naturally because I'm left eye dominant. So I naturally go to which the eye. But like when I'm playing tennis, it's right. And so I lose about there's a place that's like a blind spot to a degree when you have that a discrepancy in the dominance. So you can kind of briefly lose connection with the ball. I don't know. It's a thing, a weird thing. How much it affects it, I think people who are really good can get over that. But anyway, regardless of whether that's the reason, I'm balls at golf. I absolutely suck. I went and played at Top Golf, and I absolutely sucked. So I think this is the only time I'm going to be able to play golf well, and hopefully I can get used to pushing the buttons well. I realized I should have a more real name after noticing Local Guide, all referring to Ugnip, when I was giving bad or good reviews of them. I mean, Ugnip, Ugnip, it's funny, you say that, but then your name is Grundy. Maybe that's a common name, but I like Ugnip and Grundy, either one look equally as bizarre, quirky, however you want to say it. Like, when I saw Grundy, I didn't think, oh, that's probably his real name. Like Ugnip, it's you know, and maybe just because I've gotten used to it, but yeah, it's like Froglos. Froglos, I'm like pretty sure. Okay, that's definitely like a gamer name or some kind of tag, but it's not like you name yourself, you know, Nathan or Nathaniel or I don't know why I'm on the ends. Gerald Grundy or Grunde. Or Grund-E? I don't know. But yeah, Carlos, if you love like actual golf, we gotta actually play. Like I need somebody to like actually teach me how to play the thing. Like I picked up a lot, and I gotta say there is probably, if you want to know, if you want proof that God has favoritism, if you can play professional golf, you've won life. Because you know, like I love football as a sport. I love football more, but your chance of getting injured, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that comes into play. And yes, after Tiger Woods, a lot of golfers started getting in better shape. You saw a little more fitness out there. But for eons and eons, to the dawn of time, golfers were out of shape. And they were doing just fine. Now, obviously, I mean, Tiger, I don't think he succeeded because he was in shape. I think that helped, certainly. Didn't hurt. But like, golf is a sport where you don't have to be at the apex. I see guys that are skinnier than I ever was out there whacking these balls. So, like, you don't have to be in the most amazing shape. Your work area is literally the nicest places on the face of the earth. Like, you are not going to find a more gorgeous work environment than golf courses. Golf courses are amazing. They're immaculate. They are, and it's so crazy because it's literally for this. It's a hole. You've got mountains, you've got waterfalls, you've got grassy fields manicured down to like the finest of fine. Like it's like hair on a peach fuzz levels of fineness on some of these greens, and it's all for a stinking hole. But it's okay. I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying that's a charmed life. If that's where you have to go to work every day, I get it. It's a job. It's a grind. You know, it doesn't make it easy, and it's not an easy sport. I'm not saying that either. But of all the jobs you could have in life, getting paid very well and being recognized as a professional golfer and this being what you do, however many months out of the season, it's a good life. It's a really freaking good life. Especially after I saw they did a series on halfway houses. My gosh, man, it's such a, I say this without disrespect, it is a very pampered sport. Incredibly pampered. I mean, you can rough it. You can rough it if you want to, but organically, naturally, the way these courses are, especially some of the nicer ones, it is a pampered sport. Let's see. I heard about this incarnate person, that persona. He is evil, hunting dragons and so on. I would like to point out, Big Hind, that I have not yet hunted a single dragon. This is inflammatory and salacious rhetoric that you are spouting. Yes, I do plan to hunt dragons, but I have not yet hunted dragons. I have merely run from them. So, ergo vis-a-vis, I'm not evil yet. Don't preempt me. Ugnip, what are you doing? What are you doing, Grundy? Change it back. Exactly. It's weird. Good evening, gang. I just want to drop by to point out his wicked ways. Look, I can't be wicked. I'm a golfer. I'm golfing now. I've changed my ways. I've retired from dragon slaying that I haven't done yet, and now I'm into slaying balls or courses or something. I don't know. Hopefully. Hey, Mr. Vacation Man. But I explained it previous. I can't post serious reviews named after a penguin. It's not common. I think like 5 people in Norway. That's my point, Grundy. That's my point. I don't know that you're getting credibility points going from Ugnip to Grundy, especially like for somebody like me who had no idea that it was just penguin backwards. Like I had no idea. I don't think he was looking at that going, wait a minute, I think this Ugnip guy just took this word and switch the letters around. How dare you, Frogless? That was my grandfather's name. Oh, and he steals the #1 crown. Apparently, if he takes umbrage with something you say, you get the #1 spot. Indeed I do, Io. Indeed I do. I honestly, the only polo I have anymore, because I don't like polos. If you get the really nice expensive ones that like literally lay with a, like I hate collars that do this. They flip up. You can get like collar stays or whatever to put them down, but why bother? But like if you get one of those like nice microfiber things or something you see like the pros wear, that's fine because the collar is kind of, it's like this. It's just kind of just laser because it has no body. It's nice and soft and silky. But those shirts cost like $75-85 a pop. I don't got that kind of green. So the polos I had, even like by polo, they don't feel good. They're like canvas or whatever. I don't know what I just don't like polos. They're not dressy, but they're not casual. They're kind of in the middle. It's lukewarm. I'm not a big fan. So the only polo shirt I have anymore is my old Circuit City shirt. I have a red polo from when I used to work at Circuit City, but I don't want to have to like wear it / wash it too many times because it's the only one I got. I only bring it out on special occasions when I want to make my arms look more muscular than they are because it's more of a form-fitted shirt. So this is the closest thing I have to a golf shirt. That's why this is there. It's not butt, Grundy. It's putt. By the way. But I'm sorry, Frogless. I'm sorry to dishonor your family name. And let's just tack on me. It's racist too, I guess. We are in the year 2025. I think everything obligatory has to be racist too. So we'll throw that in there. YMCA remembrance shirt. What? Now I want to dance. It's a vacation. It's a Honolulu whatever shirt. Village People, YMCA. I don't know. I mean, maybe it is a $7 Walmart shirt that I've had for 15 years. I think now. It's been with me through many adventures. It's been a while, but I love playing golf. I've been Hot Shots Golf forever. Those are my comfort game. See, I'm not familiar with Hot Shots Golf. Is that another video game? Well, let me go ahead and... Okay, so... Wait, step 1, press that to start your shot. Step 2, press that again to the power. So you tap it twice for top spin. That's for backspin. Super backspin. Okay, that's kind of intuitive, I guess. Alright. The ball will usually roll farther after it lands. Carry is a shot's flight. Run is how far the ball rolls after it lands. Alright, so carry is an airborne, and run is it's on the ground. Okay. Use L to add curve to a shot before the club hits the ball. Declare unplayable and rehit. Declaring your ball... Okay, I don't know. The very intent is a crime, punishable by inflammatory inflammation. Wow. Wow, we're really...
Ready?
Oh. I have the honor. I know what that means. Here's the other thing. When you're doing captions for a sport that you don't know jack about the terminology, I had to look up everything, because everything I'm like... Is this the right word? Is this what? Especially because some of them have accents. You know, you got a Scottish accent. There's a guy from New Zealand. So I'm trying to sit through this, and I'm like, Your Honor, is she saying Your On? Like Your Honor sound like Your Honor? I swear that I did not. I don't know whatever it is. So I had to look that up. I was like, okay, Your Honor is the thing. That's what you say to somebody if it's there. I guess they're on tee. Or they're on the tee. Oh, we're against Pauline. We're up against Red Nipples and Charge and Chuck. Okay, it's not a very elite group here. Pauline is probably the only legitimate... All right, so standard shot, top view. All right, so... Wait, top view. Okay, so... Yeah, I guess ideally that's what we want, right? So what it's a par 4. So yeah, if I can get it there, if I can get it that far on one, I think dink it, or shove it, or whatever it's called, wedgie it onto the green, right? Because that's the fairway. Fairway is the manicured part, but it's not the really fine part, which is where the flag is, which is the green, I think. So yeah, I mean that looks good. I don't need to rock the boat. So standard shot. I don't want it to bend any which way. And we'll try to put some backspin on it, I guess. So I didn't put any backspin on it. So it should bounce forward. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm on the fairway. I get it, Pauline. Ooh. Not bad. All right. Hold up. Why did he say, hers was a great looking shot. Mine's just on the fairway. I'm the closest one to the hole. Toad's obviously playing favorites. I think it's not like grunt and more like grunge.
Nice shot.
Grunge? Oh, okay, so not Grundy. Grund. Grund? Grund. No, disregard that. We need to switch the U to a silent U. More a U and less like a U. I understand, Big Hein. You could not have made that any clearer and any more understandable.
Nice on.
Young man, there's no need to feel down. I said, young man. What the heck? Like, give the guy a proportionate golf club. Okay, they're all getting, like, nice right on the green. I have a bad feeling. Now, I know there are special shots in here, but I'm not even going to mess with those right now.
Nice approach.
All right, here we go. Oh, wait, do we got wind coming in? Is there anything indicating wind? Wind speed? Anything at all? Wind? No? Okay. Okay, I guess that means a sand wedge? The SW? So that's a putter, sand wedge. An all wedge, yep. A puh wedge. A 9 iron, 8 iron, okay. Is that supposed to be range? I don't know. I'm just going to go with what it tells me to do. And... okay, so... it's going to roll... okay.
Nice approach.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
Birdie.
Oh, you suck. Oh, you suck. Red nipples is no good. Oh, she's got it. No! Pauline sucks too. Haha.
Birdie.
Mario's looking for a birdie here. Am I? Oh, it's got me on the putting thing. Okay. Can I? Okay. All right, so I'm gonna just give it a little juice. Oh, bam!
Nice birdie.
I got a nice birdie.
Birdie.
Don't try to copy me, Chuck. Oh, no. I'm the greatest. They definitely aren't, like, totally nerfing them. Sorry. So sorry, Chuck. You're just par.
Nice par.
Hey, you guys are average. Way to go. Too bad you can't be amazing like me.
Nice par.
Slaying balls? Slaying balls. Sorry, took me a second. All right, now I know enough to know that negative is good in this game. In golf, if you're under par, if you're negative, it's actually a good thing. Oh, there we go. Wind speed 11 miles an hour. Downhill slope. Wind is 11 going up to the left.
Ready?
Okay. Oh, geez. All right, so the wind's going to be trying to push my ball over a little bit. So I think I want to, right? Don't I want to do this? Because the wind's going to push it up and over. Yeah. That's going to be my longest hit, and I think I'm going to want to put some backspin on it. Oh, no. Okay, good. All right. So I think I do... I don't know what that second one was. Oh, no, I didn't give it enough juice. I didn't give it enough juice, and I put backspin on it, too, I think. No, I didn't. Ah, that's rough. Hey, it's a pun.
Nice shot.
Hey, my grandma has that shirt. What? Nuh-uh. I call boo. Oh no. What, did it just knock my ball out? I don't know.
Nice
Yeah, it's a
shot.
PlayStation thing. You wouldn't know, Short. No, of course not. Of course not. I've got class and taste. No PlayStationing here. All right, not bad, Pauline.
Nice on.
Hey, there's Ugnip! Oh, it's great to have you back, Ugnip. Great to have you back. It's so weird. Grunde was just... or Grund... however you pronounce it. He was just throwing... Oh, I did get knocked off. That jackhole. Holy cow. That little jackhole. My goodness gracious. All right. I mean, seriously, like, I'm just trying to learn basic golf here, and they're dicking around with me like this. That ain't cool. I guess it's giving me the right tool for the job. Why is it telling me to curve, though? Is that... See, that's what I don't understand. I didn't tell it to curve. It's naturally curving over. So we'll see what happens, I guess. Oh, wait, there we go. Shot type. Well, that didn't really help. Alright, well... I put backspin on it. I thought I did.
Nice on.
I mean, we're barely on. Let's see. You're a golfing genius, a wizard at the club. Thank you, Big Hein. I will take that as genuine praise and not transparently hyperbolic. Let's see, wait. We got the wind coming that way. Shouldn't affect the ball too much, but wind is going to have an impact, so I'm gonna nudge it. And I don't know what the lay is, right? Like, that doesn't tell me anything. Red and blue, what is that telling me? Is red elevation? Alright, well, let's, I mean, it seems pretty level, so I don't think I have to worry about too much. Here we go. Oh, that's in there. That's in there.
Nice birdie.
I give you the birdie again. Take on my birdie.
Pin shot.
Okay, my bad. My grandma doesn't have that shirt. I'm just mad you called me a weenie. But that's better than Winnie, though, isn't it? You thought I called you a Winnie, but I corrected you and said it's actually a weenie?
Birdie.
And it was only said in conjunction with PlayStation. You were a PlayStation weenie. They go together. It's like saying a peanut butter and sandwich. You know, it's jelly. You got to finish the phrase. Just saying a PlayStation means nothing. A PlayStation weenie, that's the full phrasing. That's the full concept. No idea who that hacker guy was?
Bogey.
Oh, he's so mad. He's so mad. You suck, Charging Chuck. Oh, nicely done, Pauline. You're also below average. Why is she wearing a purple belt with black and red? That looks ridiculous. Whatever. You are let's see. Perhaps we should talk about the remedy? The humble bundle? Of course, of course. Okay, wait a minute, hang on. Alright, I got the wind at my back. It's only 4 miles an hour, so it's not going to be too much of an impact, I don't think. Looks like pretty much just a straight shot. If I don't bend it at all, it should be fine. It is downhill, so I don't want to overshoot it. So I'm definitely going to put backspin on it, I think. Let me see. Isn't there like a controller? There we go. All right. Oh, rangefinder. Okay. Top view, start shot, shot type, energy gauge, aim shot, change club. No, I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't ready. I mean, I meant to do it. It was all on me. Back. Oh, come on now. That's rough. Oh, she just copied what I did, but not as well. Here we are celebrating Remedy's 30th years. Get Alan Wake 1 and 2 and never sleep again. Well said. Well said. That's a nice pitch. Wait, left and above, 11 mile per hour wind. Pitching wedge. Pitching wedge. Oh, that's what PI stands for? Oh, PW stands for pitching wedge. Okay. It's naturally curving over. It does! Io, it is natural. Don't tell me he's trying to screw me over again. Okay. Way to play the wrong sport there, Charge and Chuck, you schmuck. Oh, sorry, Pauline. You don't want to bounce the ball. You want to try to knock it in there. Okay. All right. Wind's coming against me. Angling, pushing the ball that way. I'm going to want to tap it just a bit. And give it a little more oomph. Not standard spin, I hit. What the heck is that?
Pin shot.
Why didn't you take the pin out, you bunch of cheating? Oh. Red looks like more an aggressive slope. Okay. Like those warriors from Hammerfell? Wait, what? Oh, okay. And now it's going that way. We'll nudge it just a bit. And are we on a... See, I can't tell what... That helps. Oh, wait, it is. It's a slight incline, it looks like. So I want to give it a little more juice. Back. Yeah, let's... Oh, no, it's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. Oh, man. That's all right. It was going to go past it anyway. That's my only consolation. That's a bummer. Man, these guys really suck at putting. Yeah, they do. Hold down through the whole shot, add backspin. Oh, okay. Thank you, Carlos. See, it didn't tell me that. It said tap the B button, or tap the B button twice for backspin, or like tap it once for... Sucks to be you. Oh. What? That was... That's alright, I'm still whooping you all. Scrubs. Hold down through the whole shot tag. But here, so wait, so Carlos, it's A to hit. When do I hit B?
Ready?
So like right there when I hit it? So what is the second? We'll figure it out. The stakes could not be lower right now. Did you hear that someone at Wizards of the Coast majorly screwed up? I mean, it's a day ending in Y, Ugnip. Wizards is pretty regularly. They find new and creative ways to screw up. From what I've been seeing. Like every day it's something like, oh, they banned a card that shouldn't have been banned. They unbanned a card that shouldn't have been banned. They said something about somebody that, they seem to be in a perpetual state of screwiness. But what in particular are you thinking of, Ugnip? All right. Let's see. Wind at 7 miles an hour. And it's blowing me that way. I don't want to go too far. It's going to roll. But I'm going to try to go for backspin just to see if I can do it or how to do it. Going to max it out. Yeah, let's just whack it. See, it said standard spin. It said standard spin. I was mashing B as hard as I could. It doesn't obey my commands. I mean, I guess that was an okay result, but yeah, I'm not. See, it's a standard, and then standard spin. But yeah, I don't know. It's not doing anything when I hold down B. It's not actually changing the shot. Wow, all that singing and you still barely did anything, Pauline. Maybe if you weren't spinning, you would actually be able to hit the ball straight, you little weirdo. Watch how it's done. Alright, that's a strong wind. And this is a sand wedge, it's definitely up there. We're gonna give it... Yeah. Now, can I tell it to do... See, I don't know what that's doing either. So it's a changing the shot type. But I don't know what the heck that's... I mean, it's only 40 yards away, so I can't... But, yeah, no, okay. Alright. Standard shot. Alright, we'll see. No backspin again. Which is actually going to hurt me this time, because it's just going to go way off. Man! You know what? Okay, from now on, my only mission is to get that stupid backspin. However I got to push the buttons to make it happen, I'll figure it out. The Spider-Man expansion just released. Oh, more expanded universe. Or universe extended. Oh, I'm just noticing now. Whoa, that can't be right. What? How bad do your teeth have to be that they actually get keyed out in the green screen? Yikes. All right. Sandwich. So this is a... We are just going to... I don't care. I am going to totally... I think this is why I gave up on it last time too, because it was like I felt like I didn't have as much control. Like even when I was trying to bend it, like if I wanted to try to make it hook or curve, it wasn't doing that either. So it's like I didn't have. It pretty much all you could do is hit it to hit the ball. That was it. Take the pin out. Well, someone collected 100 packs instead of 50. And I had pre-ordered it on Magic the Gathering, as well as a lot of people, so 50 packs plus 5 gold packs. And they somehow did not make to send it out to everyone and reimburse them a little later at night. And a lot of people who already had gotten it got one more. Oh, so they doubled up. Is what I'm... Carlos, what are you doing? What are you doing? You speak authoritatively as if you are actually giving me real direction on this.
Ready?
And it's for a completely different game. Why would you think it would be the same rules?
Nice.
You said you played Mario Golf, so I assumed you were giving me the skinny on Mario Golf. All right, you know what? Maybe it's A to go and then B. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Ninja with some spin. What are we doing? Yeah, that looks good. All right. Super backspin. There we go. We got it. We got it. Super backspin. Wait, watch. It's going to back all the way up to where I'm standing. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted it to stop exactly there with some beautiful spin. Exactly, because I figured it out. Haha. I'm a true golfer now. Look out, Tiger. Is Tiger still a thing? Is he still doing things? I know he hurt his back. And I think his wife too, but I don't know. You can actually see where the direction of the slop following the little thingies on the grid. Well, you guys are so helpful. I tell you what. Carlos is like, do the thing that you do for another game and it might work here. And Io's like, you can check out the slop following the little thingies on the grid. I think I know what you're saying, though.
Nice on.
So you and a lot of other people didn't get anything that you ordered, and they had to reimburse you, while some people apparently got double. So in other words, half the people didn't get anything, and the other half got twice what they were entitled
Nice
to.
on.
How are they going to fix it? Are they going to charge them twice on the back end? Are they going to have them send it back? How are they going to remedy that? Okay, we got a wind at our back. We're gonna do a double backspin again because I like double backspins. Now, why would we want to go 40 yards if the pin is 79 yards away? Oh, never mind. Okay, that's saying 70. Okay, never mind. All right, so we're gonna do this. Oh no, it's gonna be just short, and I'm gonna have it stop right in front of the stupid pin. Oh! No! Oh! 6 feet? That doesn't look like 6 feet. That looked like 3. Nah, maybe it is 6. I don't know though. That doesn't look like a very long 6. It's a par 4 though. If I can, seriously, par 4? And I'm gonna be in my second. You missed it, Chuck. You missed it. You know what rhymes with Chuck? Suck. Ha ha. Pauline. You know what rhymes with Pauline? Is she cross-eyed? I don't think it's like I don't even think in real life I could miss putts that badly. I mean, I said amateur, but I didn't mean like really. All right, well, we'll call this a hollow victory. This was a nice tutorial.
Nice birdie. Nice par.
Yes, they gave you $50 free of cards for a lot of the players. This, of course, also made a lot of very mad that they did not. Yeah, exactly. Wow. How do you? I'm curious to know what their shipping situation is. Like, how do you mess up? Like, you'd think somebody would notice. Why are we doubling up so many orders? Like, and usually, isn't it like limited 1 per customer for those kinds of things? I mean, I'm so far ahead now. This is like Tigers at the 2017 Masters? 2007, 2009 Masters? I don't know. Where he did really well.
Ready?
I think I am. We're on hole 6, par 5. Mario has the honor. Let's see. Whoa, oh, there. It's way over there. I'm going to try to hook this one. Or curve it over to the side. I want to try that now. And I'm not going to go any backspin. I'm going to give it forward spin. Yeah, so we're going to try all the things. So, start. What? Try that again. Okay, I guess that's not a thing. Okay, I did everything I wanted to do. Did not want to hit the tree. Did not try to hit the tree. I am on the fairway, though. It's okay. It's a par 5. I can't expect to get there in one shot. If this little turd muffin. Wow. Wow. Little red nipples got it further than I did. What a show off. Ninja's on the fairway. Pauline, join me in the trees.
Nice shot.
All right, screw you. Apparently that was not the right hole to curve it on. Let's see.
Nice
We'll be
shot.
way too late now anyway, I'm pretty sure. We'll be a lot that are out. I think me included. Yeah. You are just a tiger. Show us the stripes and give us your roar. Alright, hang on. I gotta focus here. There's no time for joking. This is serious stuff. Okay, 187 yards. Apparently my 3 hammer can do that. What about my... So wait, what is the actual yardage? 187. Oh, so it's like the perfect, like that's the extent of my range. So I really need to hit it hard. Downhill. And the wind's pushing me back this way, so I really need to, I don't need to crank it that hard. So we're going to give it a little backspin, I think. All right, so we're going to...
Nice shot.
Okay, overcompensated for the wind, I guess. Little backspin, little backspin. Okay.
Great.
Look, I found the green. It's right there. Go, kitty, go. That's right. I'm a tiger. I'm a cat. I'm a fierce cat. Oh. Courage. Oh. Why would you do that to me? I actually heard from like behind the scenes, the lion ensemble was actually real lion's fur, skin, whatever. It was actually like, I don't know that the lion was slain for the sake of the fur, but apparently the suit was made out of it. And the set, so they shot in Technicolor, and apparently Technicolor, the sensitivity is a lot lower, so they had to shoot like 3 times the brightness of a typical, of your typical lighting in order to get the film to develop properly. So he's out there, and probably, I mean, and if anybody's been under regular lights, you know how, especially, I mean, they were halogen back then, not LEDs, of course. So just imagine your standard halogen lights times 3, essentially, and you're wearing like an authentic fur thing your entire body. Apparently he stunk to high heaven, had to sit by himself in between shots just sweating through that entire suit. That just sounds like an absolutely miserable experience. All right, so according to IO, the slopey or the slop is determined by the, see, but that they're going, okay, so that, I guess it's saying that's going downhill, behind, and uphill or to the right. So I want to tap it a little to the left, I guess. Let's see if that is the right thing. That should be on the money. Oh, baby!
Nice.
Oh, baby!
Birdie.
And that's with the tree. That's with the gosh darn diggity tree. All right, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go pro after this.
Nice car.
You're an embarrassment. That's it's like, I don't know. I don't know what he looks like without the stars. I think he's just a blind. Probably looks like Eve from what was that movie? Wall-E. Probably looks like Eve without the little star suit on, just a little white pill. So yeah, so Ugnip, so where do you stand with that then? So like, are you having to? So you got refunded? Is that what you said? You had pre-ordered it.
Ready?
And they somehow did not make us in it and reimburse them a little later at night. Okay, so you woke up and instead of getting a shipping notification, you just got a reimbursement notification or a refund. So you're not going to get your Spider-Man Expanded Universe cards. Oh, that's... Why are you putting me straight up in the bunker, yo? That's not cool. The wind is going to be pushing me a little, so we're gonna nudge it right about there. We're gonna play it dangerous. I like it, and we're gonna give it as much forward. Maybe not. We'll just do a normal.
Nice shot.
Thank you, sir. I'm on the fairway. I might get a bigger guy next time because I want to hit with a little more power, but I'm guessing there has to be a downside, right? If my drive is longer, then maybe my putting isn't quite as good. I didn't look at anybody's stats. I was just going off of cosmetics. And it's called Mario Golf. Like, why wouldn't you use Mario? Who doesn't want to be Mario? I think we have better options in, like, Mario Kart, though, for, like, other players. Although I can't think of it. Probably I'm thinking of, oh, what's that game? I have it, but I've never played it. Smash Brothers. Yeah, like being able to be Link or... I mean, come on. Has there been never been a more fitting name for a character on a golf course named Link? Link on a golf course? He's wearing green. His name is Link. Links are a thing, I'm led to believe. Wait, are they? Oh, they're on their third shots, I think. Yeah, they're on their second stroke. Okay. I was like, how are they getting so much closer than I am? But it's because they're having to chip away at it. Literally, chip away. All right. So we're sloping down. Wind is going that way, so we want to nudge it a little bit this way. 7 miles an hour is not really that strong. 122, which looks like the max of our 9 iron. What's the terrain doing out there, though? That's my question. Okay, so if I can get it on the green, I think... R-scan? Oh, interesting. Look at that! This is like freaking... what do you call it? Jason Bourne stuff right here. Alright, so as long as I don't land on the fairway, it looks like it's pretty flat. So I shouldn't have to worry about rolling. I need to give it some juice, and I'm going to give it some backspin so it doesn't go too far into the rough. So, listen to me, I'm talking powers and everything in golf. You sacrifice accuracy and impact. According to some PlayStation game, right, Carlos? I mean, I take that. Here's a grain of salt. I will take that advice with. For Hot Shots Golf on the PlayStation, arguably the worst console ever conceived by mankind, those are the rules, apparently. Okay, so I'm gonna max it, and then I'm gonna backspin it. Oh, I know I didn't backspin it. We're gonna overshoot. We're way overshooting. It's gonna roll way past it. I didn't get my backspin. We didn't roll too far away, but oh no! Oh, bull dinky! Charge and chuck. That's cheap. That's cheap. You're not fooling anyone. We know you paid the pin to do the thing. Well, what's the difference between accuracy and impact? Incarnate's Tiger. Heavens to Murgatroyd! He went the wrong direction! A veritable disaster, even! Yeah, that's good. What was that? Snagglepuss, I think? Or Snaggletooth? No, Snagglepuss. Yeah. Heavens to Murgatroyd! Exit! Stage left! Not right, even! Oh, this is bad. The most disgusting thing ever. I'm embarrassed. Red-faced, even. It's, almost same elevation. No, why do I want to look at the fairway, you stupid... Oh, whatever. I mean, it's... Alright. We're wedging, though. Alright, so I'm gonna give it a little... Top spin? No, I said... I guess the idea is you don't... like, I don't know... Yeah, no, you're... Okay, alright. I'm the furthest away. This is bad. Let's go. Not enough. Not enough! Wow. Oh, lost some ground here. Impact affects the spin on the ball. Oh, okay. Okay, so you have less backspin, less topspin. Oh, it's a par 4, so... Oh, crap, no, I'm... Aww. Ouch. It's confusing, because bogey and birdie are a lot alike. They just have different vowels. I guess you could say that about a lot of words. But okay, that's good to know. So I'm guessing Mario is like an average of everything. So he doesn't have quite as much power, but he also has a little bit more. For the record, if I had remembered to hit the right button, I would have. Well, no, it still would have tapped the pole, because I guess you're supposed to hit it in front of the hole with your whatever that was. I don't know. What are we looking at here? 157. Oh, I can. Yeah, I got that for days. All right, so we're gonna. All right. What? Why aren't you giving me good shot? I put backspin.
Nice, huh?
Well, you didn't say nice shot when I hit it. You made me feel all insecure and whatnot about my shooting. A three putt. I should exit. Stage down a hole for that dreadful display already. Oh, give it up, Pauline.
Pin shot.
You suck at golf and you suck at singing. You're the worst. Not the best, even. A pitiful display. I'm embarrassed for you. Embarrassed for all of humanity. Speaking of which, there's only two of us here. Everybody else is a freakazoid. A weirdo, even. Oh. Alright, so we are putting. And we are going uphill. And it looks like it's going... Yeah, so we want to nudge this way. And we're going to give it a little bit more than we need. That's a lot more than it needs, but... Oh! Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Oh, Pauline got in the way! You missed... I didn't get to see my hole in one! Because her stupid icon was there. I wanted to see it go in. I'm not going to lie, guy. I might actually just... quit and just play. I mean, obviously I'm really good at golf, because I think this game is very indicative of how you play in real life, and I'm doing really well. So I think I'm ready to join the Masters. Given that I might play you in the future, you shouldn't trust anything I say. Sabotage! Yeah, that's very true, Carlos. That's very true. I expect nothing from a PlayStation weenie. I expect nothing less, I should say. Wow. Never in the history of the sport has there been a more dominant performance than what we're seeing from Mario here today. He truly is a god among men. I will say this, though. I was trying to watch the Master... Like, I looked it up. So while I'm editing golf videos, I actually have the Masters playing in the background. It's very soothing, you know. It's kind of nice. Just the atmosphere, the ambiance, and everything. But I wanted to see the first time that Tiger won the Masters. And it's like the last 3 hours of the whole thing. I don't know how many holes that is or whatever. But man, like, I get it. I mean, at 21 years old, I think he is the youngest, or was one of the youngest. But my gosh, did they gush about him every second. And what makes it a little harder is that, like, golf already has that kind of, like, they're playing like classical, like, waltz music in the background, and everybody's speaking, you know, as if this is like royalty, you know. So it's already got this gravitas that I don't know it deserves. I mean, I get it. It's a very proper sport and everything. That's fine. But like football, they're like, and on the gridiron today, we've got these guys going against these guys, and we'll see just who will come out on top. But golf, it's like, you know, never has there been a more gracious and more efficacious ascent to the throne of golfdom than Tiger Woods. Yes, Tiger Woods, the most amazing phenomenon to happen to the human in all of human history since the dawn of time. Noah, wouldn't have built the ark if he knew Tiger. I don't know. You know, I mean, it's all the gravitas. And so you got that combining with the gushing. And then, so they're playing and this is like, there perhaps has never been more of a human man than this young man right here. Soft, tender age of 21, changing the world, changing everything. The world will not be the same today after what we see from Tiger Woods. It was a bit much. It was a bit much. And like I said, it probably wouldn't have been as bad, except golf already has that extra bit of drama to it. And so it just made it seem like, I was like, damn, like, I didn't feel a change. Like, I should have shuddered. Like, do you remember where you were when Tiger won his first Masters? You should have. You should have felt it in the very fiber of your being. You should have been like, oh. Like, there was a star above Bethlehem. No, a star above wherever the Masters was. I don't know where it was. It would have been funnier if I knew. All right, you know what? Let me just stop talking. So the wind is blowing me that way. So I'm going to fight the wind a little bit. But we don't want to go directly over the trees because that got us in trouble last time. So I'm gonna steer clear of the trees a little bit. And yeah, we're gonna just whack the crap out of it. Oh, goodness gracious. I put backspin. Yeah! Woo! I don't know what that wah is. Oh, sorry, Pauline. You got bushwhacked. Assaulted by the tree. You should try branching out. I see the root of the problem. Sorry, Chuck. Stick to the gridiron. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. This is a par 5? Oh, well. It looks like it's going to get a little janky coming up here. Maybe 4 is too many. I know typically in golf it's either a twosome or a foursome, I believe. But I feel like 3 is actually like, I don't mind having the other golfers play. Just get to see, like, you know, makes it feel like you're in the mix, and it's kind of nice for a stream because you can actually like look away while they're playing. At the same time, it's a long time to wait between shots when you're, yeah. Especially when you're the closest one. Oh, that was a nice hit. Wow. No! Oh, no. Wow. Keep going, keep going. Into the bunker.
Great.
Oh, she found the green and then lost it. All right. All right, so we want to end it. Yeah, 126 is probably where we want to go. Which is right. No! We've been molested by the tree! No! That is rough. Wow. Maybe the curve is accounting for wind direction? Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, this is bad. Oh, okay, maybe not the worst. Alright, it's coming at us. So we're gonna try to... Oh, that's off. Oh! Damn. Alright,
Nice approach.
it's par 5, so we should birdie this. Right, birdie is 1 under par. Eagle is 2.
Nice approach.
I think we'll do Bowser next. But see, I don't know why, like, but see how it naturally, it's like, so that was straight, the other one was curved. Oh, Pauline, you had such potential and then you blew it. You choked, Pauline. Charging Chuck, you're going to whiff this. There's no way you get this. Sorry, sorry. Okay, so it said shot hit the hole. When I looked at that, I thought it said he shit the hole. I was like, well, that's about right. All right, we got a little bit of action going on there. That should do it. That's it right there. That's it. That's money. Count it. Son of a... Okay, so we're going to par.
Nice.
I'm a birdie. But you're obviously colorblind because you're wearing a purple belt. Oh, no! Okay, well. I thought I just tapped it. Maybe the... Oh. Wow! That's actually hard. When you're that close to be able to miss the whole... Chuck, what are you doing? What are you doing? Like, how can... Wow. He's... Ouch. Alright, so Chuck isn't here to play. Chuck is here to... He's trolling. He's not even trying to pretend that he's playing. Do I have the saturation cranked on this? Because it looks really saturated. Color key, crop pad, no? Huh. Par! A simple escape for a calamitous. Okay. I don't know if that's how you say it. Is that how you spell it?
Ready?
I don't know. Par. A simple escape from a calamitous scene. I've averted a disaster even. I've dodged a bullet. Like a graceful ballerina dodging a bullet. Not a perfect metaphor. A mangled one even. Embarrassing. Wind's blowing me that way. No trees. Yeah, just whack the crap out of it, Mario, and let's let it run. Let's go. Top spin! Oh, we're going to the bunker. We are so going to the bunker. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. Woo! And for the record, I didn't think it was that bunker we were going in. I thought it was that bunker we were going in. So I would have been wrong either way. All you lightweights. I came here to play against fellow golfers, not putt-putt. Oh yeah, maybe if you throw it like a football, you'll play better. Loser. Lehu. Well, I mean, did he just punt my ball? Woo! Wow. Little ambitious there. Par 4. Yeah, we're gonna knock it down to 3 people. Switch over to a Bowser type character, if not Bowser. We'll go Bowser. Bowser, 3 players, and the highest difficulty to prove ourselves. Okay, 79. That looks good. Wind's blowing us. Oh no, wait. Yeah. All right. We want to go...
Nice shot.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How... Like, look, okay. I know there's some sport agents out there that probably want to sign me after this. I'm gonna have to think about it. I'm not sure I'm ready to just pick up and...
Excellent.
Okay, why are you trying to upstage me? You little jackhole. I'm just saying. I will definitely consider a life of luxury and glamour on the links, but I do have my response. All right, we're taking off special shots. That's a load of crap right there. That is a load of crap. And Ninja wondered why he has no friends. Alright, pulling me that way. Not by much though, so let's not overcompensate. We overcompensated. Alright, we might par on this one. Oh, couldn't have happened to a worse character, Ninja. You piece of garbage. Pauline, I'd say stick to singing, but we both know how that went, so looks like it's just a me, a Mario. Oh no! All right, well, we all suck on this hole apparently.
Nice car.
All right, if any sporting agents out there are thinking about not contacting me after what they saw, just know this is my arc. I went from humble amateur to arrogant prodigy, and now I'm a seasoned and humbled vet. So I've already cleared all that out. You don't have to worry about any drama on my end. So we're good to go. See, I've learned my lesson. But look at me, I'm still 5 up for crying out loud. I want courses with a little more juice to them. Like, this is Mario. Like, where's all the cool, like, again, waterfalls and rivers? Like, I want some scenery here. This is just green, just a bunch of green. Okay, I have 13 minutes. What are we talking about?
Nice shot.
Well, Io has kind of jumped on the Snagglepuss a deal. So I've been getting a lot of Snagglepuss quotes from Io. Everybody else is pretty much just in awe. Don't read the past comments, but most of them are just saying, I have no words. Like, some people are crying. Some people. Ugnip is actually weeping openly. He may say it has to do with him not getting his Universe Beyond cards, but it's mostly due to the beauty of the playing that I am doing here. I mean, just look at that. Look at that. You'd think it's going to go into the bunker, but it's not. It's gonna just be perfect lay right there. Right there. And I'm just going to chip it right over the sand. Can we agree Mario looks cute in his golfing outfit? Okay, so here's the question, Eliza. Let's hone in on this a little bit. Is it the golfing outfit looks cute because it's on Mario, like it's a Mario-sized golf outfit, or does Mario genuinely look cute because he's in a golf outfit?
Nice.
In other words, like it's almost like a miniature stunted version because Mario's proportions are really weird as a person. So would he look cute in any outfit? Okay, I will envision my imaginary friends weeping with rapture at the majestic display.
Nice shot.
See, even Ugnip admits it. I'm crying, it seems. Oh, sorry, so close.
Nice on.
But I think I can agree with you, Elijah. I think I can agree that it's just see. I mean, just in general, seeing Mario characters in golfing regalia, I think looks kind of cool. Again, I mean, little stubby little golf. It's like baby shoes, right? Like a little pair of baby Jordans. Yeah, they cost $7,000 and they're ridiculous. But I mean, when a tennis shoe is this big and it's usually like this big, I mean, it's just cute. It's just cute little shoes, and that's pretty much what we got here. We got Mario with little baby shoes, little baby pants, little baby Oh no, I dropped the no. I dropped the controller. No, come back, controller. No! Okay. Somehow I both activated and deactivated my special without touching the controller. Alright, and the wind's getting me up there. I need to compensate for it a little more than I did. And we're gonna give it... Wait, what's the terrain doing there? It's flat. It's straight up flat, so... We are just gonna give it a little... So the wind should be blowing it up that way. Roll, roll, no, 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 no. Okay, well. Thanks, it means a lot. It's been a rough evening. Aw. I am actually Elijah. Yeah, well, I'm not. Yes, yes, I believe because I do have a black one. But yes, I told him. I said I've had this shirt for like 15 years. But yes, this is actually my bachelor show shirt. But of course, it's not open. Which this is my formal. This is my formal presentation. But yeah, it is the exact same shirt. I didn't even think of that. But I was just looking for something that kind of looked golf-ish. But yes, indeed, this is the same shirt. Keen eye. I mean, it is pretty in your face. It's kind of a hard shirt to miss. But okay, hang on. And what's the... It's rolling that way, so we'll just nudge. And... Okay, could be better. Par 4. We're gonna... Yeah, it's because he's so little. It's adorable. Yeah, I get that. I get that. And I agree. I mean, seriously, like I said, I think it takes skill to miss the hole when it's that close to you. I mean, wow. See, this is not fun for me. Like, I know if I choose like the hardest difficulty, I'm gonna get shellacked, but I don't like it when they're not even. I mean, come on, guys, really? They should be. They're just tapping it. I could hit those in real life. I can actually hit a putt from that far. Whoa. What blows my mind is when you see putts that are like 20 yards long, and you see them and they putt it up like this, and then it just kind of curves and nails it. Those are gorgeous. They're gorgeous, but. Whoa. Hole 11. Man, it feels like we're really playing 18 holes here. Like I'm actually getting a little fatigued. Oh, gotta loosen up a little. Where's the halfway house? We missed the halfway house. It's supposed to be there on hole 9 or 10. Oh yeah. It is. Ugnip has had a rough day. I actually found out. So, Io, you might be able to speak to this. Apparently, so I ordered something from Etsy. And it's funny because it said it's actually a seller in Texas, which that's not why I bought it, but I was like, oh, that's cool. I'll probably get it like a day early or, a couple days early. But I get a notification this morning at 4 o'clock this morning from the seller saying, hey, sorry, the Canadian Post is on strike. So it could be a couple weeks before you get it. I don't know what you want to do. And I'm like, wait, what? And sure enough, on the day that I placed my order, the very same day that I placed my order, yesterday, that day, Canada's entire mail system went on strike because apparently the Canadian government is trying to, what is it? They're no longer delivering to like urban, like if you live like out in the boonies, they're not going to deliver your door anymore. They want to make them, I think, centralized. Like they want it to be like a mail bank, I guess, like where it's like you've got like a bank of mailboxes, and so it'll be centralized. So you have like people from those areas have to drive or walk, I don't know how far it is, to get their mail. But apparently the post office had no forewarning of this. They weren't told this was going to happen, and so I don't know why they're protesting, because it sounds like it would make their job easier, but apparently the union you're just not getting mail delivery, I guess, unless you're using UPS or FedEx. You're just not getting mail for like the next indefinitely. Why is he wearing a football helmet? Oh, Eliza, that's adorable. That's Chargin' Chuck. Remember that game I was playing yesterday, Mario World? Remember? I don't know if you were there when there was those football players. They were wearing the helmets. It's a. I don't know why they put it in this game, but yeah, he's called Charging Chuck, and it's a. They have one where he throws baseballs, one where he throws footballs or kicks footballs, but it's supposed to be like a turtle Koopa version of a football player. So he's got the football helmet and he's got the pads and everything. Like I said, I don't know what he's doing in a golf game. Like, of all the characters they could have put in here, I think it's a little bizarre they have him. But, wow. It's only a par 5? I feel like I'm going to have to travel around the world to get this thing going. Alright, well, we are going to put some backspin on this then. Whack it. Good shot. Mario, you're a sexy beast. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, no, that's good. It's good. And reverse. Okay, that's fine. Didn't see much of a backspin there, but okay. Meanwhile, Australia has banned sending packages to the U.S. because inconveniencing the Aussie public will show something to someone. Really? Interesting. Interesting. I had not heard that, but okay. I did. There was something else that I was looking into. Like the Japanese version of Mario All-Stars. Yeah, and now I think this was precedented because of the tariffs or whatever, but it was like if I were to order it from Japan, from the Japanese seller, it was going to be cheaper, but then it was guaranteed having to pay customs on it or tariff, whatever that is, which, like I said, that's what's going on now. Kind of expect that, but when I found a guy selling it out in New York, it was a little more expensive, but then I wasn't going to have to worry about navigating that whole deal. Because the last thing I want is the post office to be holding a package. You just never know where it's going to end up, or, you could go there and they'll be like, oh, we don't have it here. And I'll be like, but it says you have it there. Well, we don't have it here. Do you know when you're going to get it? Nope, don't know. But when you do, you'll be paying an unspecified sum amount of money. Okay. Like, it didn't say you'll have to pay an extra $10 or pay $10 more up front or something. It was just, you'll either have to pay it when you get the package. And I'm like, well, how does that work? Does the postal worker come to the door with like a little scanny thing, or just say, hey, give me $10? Like, I don't know how that's going to work. It's kind of weird. But at least that I kind of knew about. The Australia thing I'd never heard of. That's fascinating. All right. This is barely, especially with that wind, this is barely, I'm barely going to be able to clear this. But we need to get it way over the tree. So we're gonna whack it, and we're gonna backspin it a little bit.
Nice shot.
Thank you. I do like when I hear that because it tells me it can. Oh no. Oh, what the hell? How do you say nice shot when I put it in a bunker? And I couldn't have hit it any better. I mean, I put backspin on it, but it didn't roll back there. It didn't make the... Wow. Mario has weak little arms. I guess if he's throwing baseballs while wearing football gear, then sure he can play golf. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. If we're just gonna ignore sports logic altogether, then I guess. My thing was not so much the sport debacle. It's just like we've got all these like C tier characters. Ninja, like he's a knockoff from Mario 2. Charging Chuck, okay, he's fine. He made like 3 appearances in Mario World. He wasn't a great character. Like I feel like I'd rather see a Goomba out here. I don't know how that would work, but if Boo can hit it, I'm pretty sure a Goomba could. It's just a weird decision by Nintendo. That's all I'm saying. All right, I think we're gonna. Yeah, that felt pretty good. I mean,
nice approach.
I love how we hear Toad laughing, and then you hear like this very mature voice. Nice approach. To be fair, I don't want to hear Toad commentating. Here he is on the green. Oh, he's gonna hit the ball. Oh, he missed it.
Birdie.
I mean, it's just a straight shot, right? Yeah.
Nice birdie. Birdie.
I might just call this. Like, they're not going to catch up. Okay, I should go and appear to be working. Have a great stream. Thanks, Eliza. Appreciate that. Hopefully you are unburdened by customers or things to do, and you can just kind of relax and let the fluids drain from your sinuses, and begin to
Nice birdie.
get your body in a state of chill, so that it's already beginning to heal, and you're not stressed out on this Friday night. All right, we're gonna bail on this game because we pretty much they're not gonna catch us. Well, you know what? I don't know if we unlock courses like this. You know what? We'll just finish it out really quick. I'll just stop yapping and get to whacking. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what? Okay, I guess I'll do that.
Nice shot.
Wow. I was gonna put backspin on it, but I didn't. True story. Oh, Chuck, you're in the rough.
Nice on.
Screw you, Chuck. Screw you, Chuck. You know what rhymes with Chuck? I'll leave that to your imagination. Oh, Pauline, you're also in the rough, but I bet you'll roll out of it just like Chuck did, because... Okay, I'm just gonna be wrong about everything. Gonna be wrong about everything. Ninji, what are you gonna do? You'll also be in the rough. You are gonna roll out of it, though. Definitely. Hey! Oh my gosh. Wow.
Nice on.
You're disgusting, Ninji. All right. Go this way. No, I wanted to go over a little bit. It went. Oh, I was trying to go a little over the hole and then bring it back, but I didn't put enough backspin on it. I'll just gonna tap it in here. Charge and Chuck is a sad specimen. Oops.
Birdie. Whoa.
I think we can do a thing where we all hit the ball at the same time, so it's not quite as tedious as this. Although I do kind of like the laid back nature of it. That's kind of what I was going for. I just need more competition, otherwise I get bored. I rise to the challenge. That's all right. We just made the game a little closer. Slightly more interesting. Slightly. 4 more holes. I'm only playing this out because I think we might unlock a course if we finish this one. I don't know though. I just saw the fast forward thing there, so we're okay. We are gonna have to wail on it to get it to go. The wind. All right. can't tell when it's gonna land, and it lands in the sand, of course. Oh, the scrimmage stinger, that's what his thing is called. Or is he gonna blow my ball out? No, of course not. I guess I should do my special move at some point. I'll save it for the 18th hole. All that spinning and you barely got... Okay. Should have used your super. Yeah, I should have.
Nice on.
Do they have supers in the crappy PlayStation game that you were talking about, Carlos?
Nice shot.
Is that a thing? I mean, it's called Hot Shots Golf, so I'm guessing they have some hot shots. Oh, no. Wow.
Chip in.
What a
Nice
crock of poo. Suddenly she's a ringer. With those dead eyes, those lifeless eyes, like a doll's eyes. Alright, yeah, that should do it, right? Show 'em how, son, Mario! Wait, what? 79, okay. Wait. Like, I mean, I want this on there, don't I? Like, right there, it's not even the sand wedge. Oh, I think it's saying I have to hit the sand wedge to get out of the sand, ideally. So, I just need to max out, I guess.
Nice shot.
What the hell?
Nice on.
They have a power shot, but no super. That's only for children. I mean, Nintendo people, the way we play real golf over here. What you everything you just said just now is silly, Carlos. That's all I'm gonna say. Just silly. We're gonna whack it. We're gonna whack it. Oh! Oh, come on! The bank is open!
Pin shot.
That should have banked off the pin and gone in. Alright, we got a little... Nope. Yes! Right on money. Right on the money. Damn! Damn! So what was it Carlos said? They have a power shot, but no super. Period. That's only for children, comma, I mean Nintendo people, period. We play real golf over here. What do you mean over here? In PlayStation land? In polygon count of 2? Your ball probably looks like a square. PlayStation was barely better than the Atari. We all know this. It's called the PlayStation. But thank you, Carlos. Thank you. At least you can recognize greatness. That's a good thing.
Ready? Nice shot.
This seems to be a very forgiving fairway. I mean, it's huge. Like, you can't not land on it. Heavens to Murgatroyd! I have merely traded one sandy beach for an arid desert, even. So here's the thing, Io. Here's the thing. When he says that, he uses synonyms. So he'd be like, I'm getting my butt kicked. A massacre, even. So when he says even, he's not expanding on the idea. He's just saying using another way of phrasing it. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. We're doing the Superstar Strike. Oh yeah! Zow! Bam! Did that really do anything? I mean, it looked cool.
Nice shot.
I have merely traded one sandy beach for an arid desert. Wow, that little jerk didn't even have to do all the cool stuff. And I don't know. I don't know how you'd rephrase that. I've merely traded one sandy beach for an arid desert. It's depressing. Sanguine even.
Nice.
I think that's right. Sanguine. I don't know. I'm a golfer, not a wordsmith. Clearly, my skills lie on the golf green. Why? Why is my? I think the sensitivity on the. Oh, I'm too far back. I think that's the problem. I've been relaxing. There we go. Is that right? Closer to the. Nope. I don't know what's going on. Something's wrong with the green screen. Because I got green right here. That's not green. It's weird. Weird. Where the heck am I? Oh, I see. So we're going uphill. So we're going to want to give it a lot of juice. But not too much. We're going to give it some backspin. That's what we're going to do. Oh gosh, hook that back. Oh no, I didn't even get it. Okay, okay, all right, that's fine. Is she gonna one-shot it again like she did before? No. Okay, good.
Birdie.
Do something here. That's kind of annoying.
Birdie.
That should do it. Yeah, okay. Now that I've fixed my camera, I can putt with impudence. It's really pulling that way, isn't it? Oh!
Birdie.
Alright, so we'll par. We know Charge and Chuck wasn't going to do it. I guess in retrospect, this was a good warm-up. Or a good way to kind of get used to the game.
Nice par.
Nice par. Nice par. Nice par.
Nice par.
Two more holes. Oh, wait. 16, 17, 18. Three more holes.
Ready?
Not bad. A little better.
Nice shot.
But mine was the bestest.
Nice on.
That's a birdie, baby. That's a birdie. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. We've only been okay. That's not too bad actually. For some reason, I was thinking it was only 40 minutes. It's been almost 2 hours. Not too bad. When you got double bunkers. Wow, one like and I see at least 5 people in the chat. Yeah. People can be very protective of their likes, Lagmeister. They don't want to endorse something that they don't fully, truly believe in. I understand that. And when you're a dominant force like I am, I'm very polarizing. Some people go, he's just too damn good. He's not good for the game. Haters gonna hate. And they're not wrong. I am a dominant force. And I look damn fine in my golfing attire. But hello, Lagmeister. Good to see you. Did you spend 6 hours yesterday beating Mario World? Oh, Pauline. This is painful. This is really painful. I mean, I don't think you have to go full, stupidity to make it competitive. I was tempted, not gonna lie. I could tell you were kind of chomping at the bit.
Ready?
Carlos, have you ever beaten Mario World? Oh, we got some rain. Oh, look at this. A storm? Look at that wind. That's brutal. All right. I don't want to bunker it. Let's do this. And let's give it everything we got here.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that should be good. This should be good. Roll a little bit. Yeah, that's some sexy placement right there. Uh-oh. What's this?
Nice shot.
Wait. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Nice shot.
So, my sister... That's funny. My sister took her husband for his birthday. She took him to Vegas because he loves Vegas. And she sprung for a hotel. He always wanted to stay at the Wynn. He always said that was his favorite. But initially when she booked him, the Bellagio was actually cheaper. And she likes fountains. She likes water, kind of like I do. And so she'd actually gotten a room with a view of the fountain. The big fountains that you see like in Ocean's 11. But then she found a deal that actually made the Wynn cheaper, and so she switched it. But now that they got to the hotel room, she told him like kind of what she went through to for the room and everything, and he's like, "Oh, I would have loved that." And she's like, "Oh." It's just one of the, I mean, again, it's first world problem, but it is still kind of funny when it's like you do something, you go out of your way, you make a choice that's not what you would want because you think it's what the other person wants, and then come to find out they would have actually been thrilled with the thing that you wanted anyway. Oh wow! That's good to know. You can bounce it off the cobblestone and get some airtime. I feel like I need a jacket. I feel a little chilly right now. This weather is so immersive. It's like it's like a full on. All right, wind's still blowing pretty heavy. Blowing against me. If I overshoot it, that's fine. Yeah. Needed a little more, but
Nice.
not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty darn good even. You see, that's what you gotta say. That's what you gotta do right there. I'm a legend. A myth even. I learned a couple things yesterday. To get the stars for levels, you have to beat them twice. Oh, yeah, that makes it... Well, I like it because I was wondering why even bother beating this? Because if you beat the Star World regular, you don't move. It doesn't unlock the next Star World. So I guess, yeah, you have to beat it. So actually then, yeah. Because beating them the vanilla way isn't hard at all, really. Those initial ones. So, okay, that makes sense. So then there's what? 5? 1, the 5 point, is it 1, 2, 3, 5, maybe 6? So I was probably closer to, I would, if I'd actually beaten those the way you did, like, I think I would be, my levels would have been, at the end of the day, I would have had about as many as you did, because I think I was, what, at 60-something? 62 or something like that? So that would have got me up to like 70. A birdie, oh, the accolade. A birdie, oh, the accolades. The adulation even. What a... No. You're killing me, Smalls. That would have worked. Oh, the accolades, the adulation even. The even is for the synonym. It's for the redundancy. It's, you know, it's amazing, spectacular even. You see, and so, and what a thrilling stroke. Yeah, that's just a tack on. It's not an even. The even is when he's just emphasizing the point. He's restating it essentially. That's the even. So you had it. That's exactly what he does. Oh, the accolades. The adulation even. Oh, I'm embarrassed. Terribly embarrassed. What a thrilling stroke. But not like a heart attack. I mean like a stroke like the pod or something. I don't know. That was bad. That was bad. It's going this way a little bit. Oh, that's not enough. That's not enough. Oh, son of a... It's a par 4. I'm gonna dag now it. We knew Charging Chuck was gonna miss it. You beat it a long time ago, but spent more time in 1 and 3. Well, now, you know, and Lagmeister had mentioned. Now, I don't think any. Well, no, okay. So I did. I think I may be the only one of the 3 of us who actually has beat lost levels, but only for Mario All Stars, and it was when I was like 14. So it's been a while. Dang, that barely went in. But yeah, doing something like Mario 3 no warps or Mario 1 no warps, I think that'd be a fun, could be a fun thing. Although no, not Mario 3 no warps. I don't want to mess with 7. Mario 3 1 warp. So you got to be strategic. You got to be strategic about what levels you skip. Maybe that would be the way. Well, no, because you could still skip more than 1. But you'd have to play like to 5, I think. And then take a risk that the whistle would get you to 8. Because it might only get you to, it might get you 5, 6, 7. So you can only skip to 7, and that would be the end of the, you don't want that. But something like that, it would have to be established parameters. Like, you have to beat X number of levels, or, you know, you could only use a certain warp thing or whatever, because otherwise you're comparing apples and oranges. It's okay. Everyone sucks at putting. Yeah, apparently. It's not the sexiest part, right? The fun part of golf is the whacking it from a long way away. You know what? I'm gonna change things up. We're going this way. Yeah, take that, game. I know better than you. We are totally gonna hose ourselves, but I don't care. Over the tree! Over the tree! Yes! Oh my gosh! And... yeah! Oh my gosh! I am a freaking legend. In either case, I'm still glad I had 74. I couldn't figure out the level count thing because I didn't know... because I knew I didn't miss that many levels and even found a level I didn't even know about. Which one was that? Like I said, you know, I have 96 starred before, which means I have... oh, Charging Chuck, you are a very special Chuck. That is for damn sure. I streamed Mario 1 already and beat the game twice in that stream. Yeah, I did a quote-unquote speed run, I think. And I think I also played through all 32 levels. If we do Mario no warps, if we do it, let's do it right. I ain't no... I mean, you say that, Carlos, but then you say you play PlayStation. So I don't know. Maybe you just have lower standards. I don't know. Which is okay. All right, what are we doing? Oh, we are going right at the tree, aren't we? I don't see any way around it. Because if I do this, and it's a par 5. So if I do this, I mean the wind's gonna blow. All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna try to hook it and back spin it both. Okay, kind of, sort of what I wanted. Not exactly, but I felt I had a little agency there. And I'm doing better than little red nipples over here. Needs more Wallow. Hey, Zen Sky, what's going on? Zen Sky, just ignore what I said about PlayStation players. If you've been listening the whole time. Yeah, I don't even know. Is Waluigi in here? I know. Wait. Yeah, I know, what's his face is in here, but I don't know about Waluigi. What's his name? Wario. Wario's in here.
Nice.
I don't think Waluigi is, though. Oh, no, I think you're right. I think he is, actually. And he has this really goofy run. Because he's a goofy-looking bastard anyway. Can J Money not see what he's playing right now? I don't know what you're inferring, Lagmeister. Also, Schwar, did you hear Doug Bell? Yes, Zen, I did. So I crap you out. Like I saw the YouTube video. I saw it on YouTube. I was like, holy crap! They heard me. They were watching my stream and hanging on my every word. And they were like, damn, he's right. Unfortunately, I don't know that his replacement's going to be all that great, but we'll just have to wait and see on that. I'm not convinced. Right now, the trend is go from bad to worse. You like hear somebody, but you know, what is it? A lot of times people won't. I don't know, but yeah, I heard that. I was like, coincidence that it was the day after a stream where I made it very clear how I felt about it. I don't know. I think it's very true that the industry hangs on my every word, and they make a lot of their decision based on what I happen to say during a stream. Yeah, like Meister, neither am I. Because unless she comes out and says I'm completely changing, like you're gonna see a turnabout in how we do things here. You know, Doug did a lot of great things. You know, she's got to play the political thing. You know, Doug did a lot of great things, but why is that flickering? Is that maybe it's the storm? That's weird. Let's see. Yeah, because it's not doing it there. And the wind's going to be blowing us this way.
Nice shot.
Ah, way too much. Way too much to the right. That's all right. That's a solid putt. 19-foot putt. That's all right. It's a good way to end the game. We will nail a putt for birdie.
Nice approach.
And Nintendo was watching and realizing their mistake. I mean, it's sad that it took that long, Zen Sky, because I feel like that actually, if she'd given a little more juice, it would have done it. So I'm not going to make that same mistake. Which way is it? It's going. Well, that's weird. It looks like it's going. Okay, so it's just a straight shot. It looks like a little bit of wind. Let's give it some juice. No, that wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. I didn't give it enough juice. Damn it. Let's see. Such a sticky wicket. I must now achieve a miracle. A miracle. Because, you know, in the UK, they pronounce everything differently than us. Just to spite us, I think.
Nice bird.
If you think there's a way to, if there's more than one way to pronounce a word, our friends in the overseas will figure out how to say it. So, such a sticky wicket. I must now achieve a miracle. A coup de théâtre of the most splendid sort. I actually knew a guy, worked with him. he was a peculiar son. He was a peculiar fellow. Look at Mario. Look at Mario. Damn. My first true golf outing, and I dominated. Dominated. It's not even close. Like, they don't even get, like, second and third pedestals because I am just that much better than them. Look at that. Oh, no. We are going back to the main menu. We're redoing the whole thing. But yeah, but he would not. He wore a beret sometimes. Mind you, we work in a warehouse. We deliver housing, building materials. But he insisted on calling a coupe a coupe. I don't even think they call it a coupe in France. But we were driving. He's like, "Yeah, I got this really cool coupe," and I'm like, "What the hell is a coupe?" I didn't say anything because I just met the guy. I'm like, "Oh, cool, a coupe. Okay." I'm like, I'm just waiting for the context, you know. And eventually we get around to it. I'm like, he's talking about a coupe. He's talking about like a 2-seater car. Yeah, but yeah, I just kept calling it Tiger. Or yeah, it was funny. Anyway. I too play PlayStation. See, I feel like y'all just got on the hype train. It was like, oh look, it's a CD. It's not a cartridge. Cartridges for old. Cartridges are for boomers. We have CDs. CDs are cool. They use lasers, pew pew pew, to play the game. Aren't CDs cool? They're the coolest thing. Digital disc, compact discs. It's the wave of the future. You'll feel like you're in Star Wars when you're playing a video game off of a CD with a laser. And everybody's like, oh, that's the thing. Look at all the polygons. Oh. And Nintendo's like, Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, Mario 64, arguably the two of the best games to perfect the 3D-ification of gaming. Like those are the gold standard. If you wanted to do 3D gaming, especially 3D platforming or 3D RPGing or whatever the heck Zelda was, you do it the way Nintendo did. And then Mario Kart. There's no racing game. Gran Turismo, who wants to... Oh, I need a 3.5-inch flywheel or else my car's not going to go in reverse. Like, who wants a racing simulator with a ridiculous polygon count? What I'm saying is, you're wrong. You're just wrong. It's called a PlayStation. How do you say, Lagmeister? PlayStation is for adults. It's called a PlayStation. You know who plays? Children. I'm gaming right now. You want to call it a game station? We can have this conversation. Nintendo? Sounds like a pretty darn prestigious gaming thing. PlayStation? I'm gonna go to the playground with a little PlayStation and play with my pew pew lasers. It's demeaning. It's demeaning. And it came in all different little colors. Like, oh look, it's blue, it's red, it's yellow. Look at the PlayStation logo. It's all these different colors. Nintendo's like, bam, red, passion, blood, white, purity of purpose. That's it. That's Nintendo. That was Nintendo. Current Nintendo is brown, poop, crap. Obviously, what I'm playing doesn't count in that. Lagmeister only speaks facts. That's interesting, Carlos, because I'm pretty sure you said the exact opposite about our boy Lagmeister on numerous occasions. Even to go so far as to say he's full of it. Alright, so... I don't want to go too crazy just yet. Oh, total. Yeah, that's what I want. Champ. Yes. All right, we're definitely not doing that. So Waluigi? Let's do Waluigi. Two. We're gonna. I guess I could just leave it random. Like I just want to make sure we don't get the same ones. So, who should I beat? Who are the other 3 that I should beat? Oh, wait, no. The other 2. Hey, Baldrick, what's going on? This guy, he's a regular Tiger Schwoods. You got that right, Zen. You got that right. That's what my friends call me, Tiger Schwoods. Do we have like outfit changes? Can I like unlock? We'll just do random. All right. Bonnie Greens. New Donk City. That just sounds ridiculous. Ooh. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. How do we unlock these? Available if you play 18 holes at Bonnie Greens or progress far enough in Golf Adventure. Okay. Well, do I want to play Bonnie or do I want to play... I want to do this one. I want to do this one. I'm going to do Shelltop Sanctuary. Holes... We're just going to do 9. Go pro, normal, off. So, okay, double tap for top spin, 1 top spin, back spin, super. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Look, it's giving me tips as if I need them. Did you just see my dominating performance in the last game? I am a deity. I am a golfing deity. That's my boy. Lagmeister only speaks... Oh, yeah, we've already covered that lie. Coup de théâtre, or coup de théâtre. Coup de théâtre. Coup de théâtre. Okay. Oi, don't knock the pew-pew lasers. I'm just saying that Nintendo. See, here's the funny thing. See, I went through and I articulated exactly why PlayStation is the inferior system, and I'm getting stuff like this. Nintendo, and what is this? Nintendo is made out of a bunch of doo-doo heads living in the past. This is the witty repartee. This is the dynamic and insightful breakdown from the typical PlayStation players. Not gamers, players. You guys play with your little Nintendo imitator. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a game to win. What's my max on this? I don't even know. But yeah, the wind should carry me away from the wall. It is uphill, so we're gonna give it some stuff. Bam. That's what Nintendo does. Okay? That's what Nintendo does.
Nice, huh?
Gets on the green in the first shot.
Nice shot.
What I would say that. Perfect choice of character. Yeah, Zen, I was kind of given a little... Wow. They're much better. They came to win here. They came to win. They're going to lose, but they came to win. Is everybody going to get on the green? Yeah, everybody's on the green. Everybody's on the green. Nothing special. Being sick. Caught some last-minute summer... Oh, I'm sorry, Baldrick. You and Eliza. I don't know if she's got the flu, but she's got something nasty, too. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Did it keep you home from work? Like, how? Like, is it debilitating? I mean, flu is pretty wicked. I think we're going downhill. Okay, so right in front of me, it is angling down that way. It's a long one. All right, we got to give it the juice. We got to give it the juice. Oh! Eh! Oh, Waluigi sucks. Zensky, what did you do?
30.
What have you done? I was money with Mario. Waluigi is horrible. He's the worst.
30.
If you could distill PlayStation
Nice bird.
into a golf character, it would be Waluigi. 1 over freaking par. Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Oh, no. I mean, look, he's a snazzy dresser. He looks like Macklemore. The on the teeth thing that I was talking about, he kind of dresses like. They didn't have the hat, but he kind of looked like it otherwise. Hey, Baldrick, get well now. Hey, it worked for Eliza when you said that last time, Black Matcher. It could. Keep speaking it, man. Keep speaking it. The heck?
Nice approach.
Okay, all these guys are just cheating their asses off.
Nice approach.
Well, I guess I'll just do the same thing then. Oh! Okay, went from really awesome to not so great.
30.
Just a straight shot in.
Nice bird.
Brought it back. Brought it back.
30. Nice bird.
PlayStation had Twisted Metal.
30.
Oh, good. They suck in this one too.
Nice ball.
I would not be stroking your mustache after missing a putt from that far away. You're lucky you're a bomb. Nobody's gonna come after you. Wait. Damn. Damn. I'm still doing worse than they are. That's not good. Your French pronunciation is so fantastique that Valentine is now Snagglepuss.
Ready?
I don't know about that, Io. Well, maybe he will be. Maybe he will be. You may regret that decision, my friend. But I may in fact bring... What in that... What? No! Oh, come on, game. Really? Donkey Kong? He barely has opposable thumbs. I mean, it should just be a straight end.
Nice shot.
Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. The hell. The hell.
Nice shot.
It better be in the rough. What is this? This game is jank. Must have been written by a bunch of PlayStation engineers. Oh, well, come on! Oh, this game is afraid of my greatness. This game is afraid of my greatness. Oh, I thought I was putting. I'm putting now. I'm close to the hole.
Nice bird.
Nailed it.
Oh,
I mean,
Birdie.
I've played better. I've played worse.
Nice birdie.
Screw you, you big ape. You big dumb ape with your stupid tie.
Ready?
Sega does what Nintendo don't. Oh, you mean go out of business? Oh, damn! Oh, damn! He went there! Yeah, you know, that phrase was really good in, like, you know, 93 or 92 when Sega was still making consoles, and then they were like, oh, here's a big stinker called Sega Saturn. And they crap their pants. And they're like, oh, and then here's a Dreamcast. Okay, never mind. We don't care. All right, how am I going to get over that? Can I hit it up? We're gonna power drive this baby. Exactly what I wanted to have happen. Yes. Yes. Awesome. This game is balls. Sure. Sure. Bam! On the green like a champ. By the green, I mean the rough. Oh baby! No, of course not. I don't know. I don't know why I thought it was actually gonna go in. That was silly.
Oh.
Nintendo. I mean, keep talking, guys. Keep talking, because all you're doing is making my case stronger. Nintendo's looking better and better. And look, it pains me to say that because Nintendo is a crap hole company right now. Like there's no denying that. But like we'll say, I mean, 3 years ago, Nintendo was awesome. Sega out of business as a console manufacturer. PlayStation giving us the PlayStation 5. Whoop-de-doo. Overpriced, and yeah, we know what happened. Oh wait, he's crazy, insane even. There you go, Carlos. You got it. You got it. I mean, it's not applicable to me, but at least you got the Snagglepuss dialogue quirkisms. What is with these greens?
Nice, huh?
Nice from Baba. Bah!
Nice shot.
I mean, just give him a hole in one, Jackholes. Come on. I'm going to do exactly what he did. Kinda.
Nice shot.
Drop. Why? Every shot is long. Oh, it jumped over the hole! Like a little bunny rabbit even! That's a crock. That's a crock. Thank you.
Nice pump.
I'm
Birdie.
the best. Blaming the game is called the Schwartz stick. See, now that kind of thing gives a little more credence to PlayStation players having a bit of cohesion, but I mean, it's kind of getting you there. Now you just got to get good. Well, I need the game to stop cheating. I do the same thing they do, but my ball goes like 3,000 yards away into the penalty zone, and theirs is like, oh, he's on the green all the time. And the King Bomb did it with just one hand. Hey, that's what she said. They don't even have Molotov sets. Yeah, this would not... that's why I didn't think Carlos would be into this kind of game, because there's not enough blowing up things and hurting your own teammates. There's no way that makes it on the green. No way possible it gets anywhere near the hole. Impossible. Inconceivable.
Nice on.
Screw you. Donkey Kong, I swear to goodness.
Nice shot.
Oh, sure. Wow.
Nice on.
Nice on. You're great, Waluigi. Oh, come on! Come on! If this was horseshoes, I'd be winning right now. He's so skilled, the game has to activate a handicap. Exactly, Zen Sky! I'm playing with a handicap, and I didn't sign up for that. Like, this is my first time playing this game, and it's like, oh, let's make it harder for him.
Birdie. Nice.
He's not a bird, he's an ape. And he's naked. And his tie isn't covering anything but his navel. Like, if you're going to have a character wear clothes, they need to wear enough clothes. Either no clothes at all, because we're going to pretend you don't need them. But as soon as you give a character clothes, you know, and you don't give him enough, then it's making it clear, hey, this character feels the need to wear clothes, but he doesn't feel the need to cover up his genitals. Now, in Donkey Kong, it's okay because he got the Ken doll treatment. So, that's right, Donkey Kong. I'm calling you a neutered ape who always gets on the green.
Nice on.
Get each other together, Schwartz. We can't take your trash talk seriously. Look, you don't need to play well to trash talk. That's my motto. I live by that. In fact, I think trash talk is more tolerable when it's coming from someone who sucks. Because otherwise, it's just a little too real, you know. All right, we're gonna go lighter on this one. Oh, hole in one, baby. Hole in one. Let's show these haters. Okay.
Nice on.
Don't try to make it up to me, game. You already screwed me. Oh. I got in his head. I'm in his head. Donkey Kong's like, oh, I'm naked? What do you mean I don't have any genitals? Oh, no, this isn't fun. No. And now I make my move. Typical villain, you know what I'm saying? Typical villain. Alright, now you know what? Ba-bomb, you're wearing pointy shoes like a weenie person guy would, man. Bomb. Oh, you're very average, Donkey Kong. But I gotta say, that's better than some other aspects of you that are maybe not quite par.
Ready?
Oh, I forgot, we're only doing 9 holes. So I kind of need to up my game. I thought I had another like 10 holes to make a comeback here, but I don't. I mean, they might as well just like put the ball there all the time. I don't know why Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that.
Shot.
That's too much. It's too much. Too much awesomeness for this course to handle. Too much awesomeness. Nintendo, the evil corporation putting a patent on things they didn't make just to take Kenny away from Froglos. That is true. Yeah, it's a something. No. Well, here's the thing. Look, I'm not defending Nintendo at all. This is bullcrap. But their patent seems to be on very, very specific things. Like you have to summon it, and it doesn't immediately interact. There's a bunch of stuff, and that may ultimately just be defining every single summon ever. But it seemed like there were a lot of ways to get around it, even if they were to push this garbage through. But they should not be, and I don't know why. Maybe they really think they're immune. I don't know. All I'm saying is, look, and Carlos, look, Kenny is great, and you know, on the whole, nothing wrong with it. But my view of summons is fight your own damn battles. You know, I don't want to play as a coach. That's just not my thing. I want to play, and that's the difference. With Borderlands, you're actually playing. In Pokemon, one of the many reasons why Pokemon is balls, other than the Pokeball, is that it's like, oh, I'm going to be a coach. I'm just going to say, hey, you beat the crap out of that other thing while I stand here and go, yeah, I'm awesome. Like, fight your own damn battles. You fight Charizard, Ash. And guess what, Ash? You fight Charizard? That's exactly what you're going to be. You're going to be Ash. He's going to kick your ass, and you're going to be Ash. So I've got beef with with summon characters in general, just because you're there to fight, not to get other people to fight your battles for you. That's a wussy way out. At least in Borderlands, with the Gauge, she's actually fighting, and then Kenny jumps alongside and gets in everybody's way and makes the game harder for all of us. But like Pokemon, it's like, no, I'm gonna. It's essentially glorified cockfighting. Damn. No, don't stop rolling. Stop rolling. Stop rolling. Stop rolling. You. Oh, that is a money. You know what? Screw you, Donkey Kong. The Nintendo Wii U's pretty innovative. Every granddad had one, it seemed. Yeah, but that was a bummer, Zen Sky. Like, so Nintendo had something with the Wii, but then they abused it, and it was like every game had to have motion controls, whether it made sense or not. And so it's like, the reason I ended up buying Donkey Kong Country Returns, even though I have it for the Wii, is because I wanted to play on a regular freaking controller, not their little Wii remote turned on the side. Like, the fact that you could not, that there were so many games. Same thing with Star Fox Zero. Star Fox Zero could have been a pretty fun game, but then they had to, it was like, we have to incorporate the pad. So it was like, instead of just being like, hey, we're going to innovate this and we're going to make it an option of the playing experience to get Granddad and all the casual gamers in. But for the people that want to play just regular Punch-Out on the Wii, yeah, you can play with the Pro Controller or something. But no, you got to play with the stupid nunchuck, or you got to play with the controller turned sideways. It's like they just got obsessed with it. These guys are not going in the right direction. Their numbers keep getting lower, and mine keep staying the same. This game is rigged. I'm getting paid a lot of money to throw this game. I just want you all to know that. Nintendo couldn't look better even if Jennifer Aniston became CEO and came out in a bikini. You know what? Well, I just saw her in a commercial the other day. There's some sorcery going on there. She looks, I mean, now granted, there weren't any extreme close-ups. She just looks too dang good for her age. Like, Sandra Bullock looks good for her age, but not uncannily so. Like, you can see the age there, but you're still like, she's still attractive. She's aging gracefully, I would say. Maybe even above average gracefully. Jennifer Aniston just looks too damn good. At least the little bit that we see, like, it doesn't look like plastic surgery. I don't know what. It's like she keeps her head in a stasis chamber. I don't know how in the world she pulls it off. But I mean, we'll put it this way: Nintendo couldn't do, like, even if Jennifer knows nothing about video games, she's probably going to be better than whoever Nintendo has right now. Like, I just don't trust leadership in any company, any developer right now. The whole leadership needs to go. I don't trust any of them, because they're either on board with what's going on now, or they're complicit in it. They're not willing to stand against it. That's not leadership. leadership is not like, I'm just going to go along with whatever. Now, granted, I understand you want to keep your job, but why should I then believe that you're going to do something different than the last guy if you were just a yes man the whole time? So, I mean, it needs to be, we need a video game crash. I honestly think, I've said it before, if this crap happened in the 80s, we would have had a video game crash by now. Because just the amount of crappy games, oversaturation, ridiculous price hikes, that's what the video game crash was. In the 80s, it was a bunch of people coming out with shovelware, essentially. And crappy stuff, crappy systems. You had like 25 Nintendo clones. The PlayStation wouldn't come around till later, but PlayStation-like clones of the Nintendo. And it saturated the market with garbage, and people were just like, all right, we're done. We're just done. And then it and you know what? It may actually still go down this holiday season, because that's when it happened last time. Christmas, it wasn't E.T. in particular, but it was the fact that this was supposed to be a big name, big game based off of a big movie, lots of people buying it, and it was so gosh darn bad that people returned it in droves. And I just, if gamers had a backbone, we would have crashed the industry. They would have had to do what, like, Atari goes the way of the buffalo. And it would take a company, not probably Nintendo, but a company like Nintendo that's going to actually do some quality things to come up a year or two later and go, okay, gamers, we're going to earn your trust. We're going to make this awesome again. All right.
Nice shot.
We are on the green like a dream. And we're back off into the rough now. Because, why not? Why not? I just wanted to check out that big stone thing back there. Wait. Carlos, is that canon? Do you really spell Kenny with an I? Okay, no, you changed it to Kenny. Okay. Because I always thought it was Kenny, like K-N-N-Y, like you did. But yeah, that Kenny, I was like, no, we can't do Kenny. You wanted more power. I did, but Waluigi is just he's a little too rambunctious. I'm just used to Mario. Mario's just a much better golfer in general. I see a lot of myself in Mario. A lot less of myself, and even though proportionally I'm a little closer to Waluigi, my personality and golf skills are much more like Mario. I only had a PS1 though. I was an Xbox fanboy in my youth. So now, what got you into that? Because like Xbox, the original anyway, was hey, I came in third, top 5, not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, put your arms down, you big ape. Like, Waluigi, why would he be clapping? He would be doing something with his golf club that should make us all go, whoa, whoa, hey there. I want to unlock another course, so I'm going to try to... We'll go with Waluigi again. He has the best looking outfit by far. He's a stylish gent. We'll go Bonnie Greens so we can unlock this next one. Oh wait, did we choose how many holes? No, we didn't. All right, got to do 18 at Bonnie Greens to unlock the next course. Off, normal, tees, standard. All right. But yeah, so what drew you to the Xbox? Because I mean, like, Halo wasn't a known quantity when Xbox came out, right? Was that a launch title? But it's like you didn't know that it was going to be amazing. So what was it that Xbox did? Because it was like the name Microsoft, like the fact that it was coming from Microsoft. It was like, hey, they know what they're doing, or because I mean that was the newest game in town at that point. We already had at least one generation of PlayStation, Nintendo, and even Sega They were all on their second or third consoles at that point, or fourth even. And Microsoft just kind of comes on the scene like, what brought you to Xbox is fanboyisms. I regret buying the N64. It's hot garbage. I wish I got a PlayStation. Yeah, no, I totally understand, Lagmeister. I would regret the system that spawned Diddy Kong Racing, Mario Kart, like the greatest racing franchise of all time, Legends of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Mario 64, Star Fox 64, one of the best multiplayers, A Perfect Dark, 007, GoldenEye, another one of the best multiplayers of its generation for sure. I mean, yeah, sure. Why would you want a system that has all those exclusive titles? That would totally suck. I totally get what you're saying, Lagmeister. You say totally rational and sensical things. He actually shoots. Mario was 221. Who said I wanted more power? I wanted more power. Why did I get the doofus? It's like 10 yards short of Mario's best. I've been hornswoggled. Duped even. Made to look the fool. Alright, we're gonna hit this. It's gonna be a low drive right here.
Nice shot.
Oh no! No! That's not what I said to do. Yes! Perfect! Exactly what I wanted. Hot diggity dog. Sexy as hell.
Nice shot.
Don't you summon a turret? I do, Carlos, because everybody else took my characters that don't have summons. I had to pick something different. But as you noticed, the last time we played, I'm 0. There is no summons.
Nice shot.
I fight my own battles when I can. And like I said, it's not as bad as long as you're actually doing it. Gage, I give her a pass because she's fighting alongside of it. But Pokemon is a she's a vampire, J Money? Who's a vampire? Who's a vampire? What will the 2025 version of Atari ET in a landfill? That's the problem, Zensky, because they're all digital.
Nice on.
I mean, there's so many, right? I mean, how do you get a game that does worse than Concord? And what was the other one? I can't remember the name of it now. Of course, because it's like, oh, and even I think like the newest Assassin's Creed, I don't think did all that well. I'm just trying to think of like what could do worse, and I don't know. I mean, Borderlands. Well, I don't know that too many people were actually thought Borderlands 4 was going to be any good. Apparently, it's better than 3 in a lot of ways, but in every way except for how it plays, like the optimization, the actual like, it sucks. But all right, I think we could just nail this.
Nice shot.
No, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I thought it was gonna go long, but no, we're zoning it. Okay, it went long. It still went long somehow.
Nice on.
Screw you. All right, see you fellas. Have to catch some Z's. Yeah, Baldrick, man. Hope you feel better. Hope you feel better, man. Yeah. And hopefully it's not legit flu. It's like just really bad cold or something. Because flus, man, they'll tear you up pretty good. We played Halo. We had Xbox. The only 10 good games they have. I love it. The only 10 good games. You don't have that many on Xbox. Other than like Halo, go ahead and name off some Xbox exclusives that were worth anything. If you can get to 10, I will give you a round of applause, a golf clap, if you will. 10 titles other than Halo, exclusive for Xbox that were worth anything. I'll wait. It's downhill. Son of a... I feel like I'm Lagmeister, just missing the mark over and over again. GoldenEye doesn't hold up today. No, but as I said, of its generation. I almost know, like, there are almost no games that hold up today that... Oops. Oh, well, Star Fox 64. Actually, almost all the other Nintendo 64 games do. Star Fox 64 does. Mario Kart. Diddy Kong Racing. Pretty much everything but GoldenEye holds up really well. My friend had an Xbox first. When I bought it, it came with Medal of Honor. Oh, okay, there's a game. But Halo was literally a phenomenon when it came out. I played that game on LAN parties for months. That game made me a fanboy. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I got it ready for work. See you again tomorrow for some more Borderlands. Later, everyone. Yes, indeed, Carlos. Yes, indeed. Looking forward to it, my friend. Watch out for those dang four-wheelers and their Toyota Corollas. Just like we use phrases like Souls-like now, they used Halo Killer back then. Wait, Halo Killer? Wouldn't that mean like... Oh, so Halo Killer... I thought Halo Killer meant something that would oppose Halo, but it just meant awesome. Halo is currently dead. Nothing lasts forever. Morrowind, I don't think that came out on any other console. Really? That was an Xbox exclusive. Was it good though? Because I hear Lagmeister talk about it, or I hear people talk about it, but it's not like it was awesome. It was, well, maybe it was. I don't know. I mean, it's hard to judge because I didn't see it when it came out. I've seen it since, and I'm like, it's fugly. But when it came out, it may have been money. But I mean, that's my point, Lagmeister. That's why I'm saying I judged the consoles based on when they came out.
Ready?
GoldenEye was ridiculous. Again, LAN parties and stuff. And here's the thing, you didn't even need a LAN party. You could do it all on. You could do it all there because it was 4-player, like 4-screen multiplayer. So you could have any TV, and it had 4 control ports.
Nice.
Compared to PlayStation 2 and Xbox. I think Xbox only had 2, right? All right, we're gonna. Not a super backspin, that was just one backspin. Not the tree! Backspin it.
Nice.
Look at that. Look at that. Sexy as hell. Alright, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Since when could a mushroom golf worth a damn? This game is so far-fetched.
Excellent.
Like, my suspension of disbelief is getting a workout right now.
Nice birdie.
But yeah, and so that's my point. Like, Halo now, it took, because what? I mean, okay, you guys are experts.
Nice
When was... So, what is it? Halo 1 was, obviously, revolutionary. Halo 2, I think I heard, was okay. Was it Halo 3 where they had their first misstep, or was it the one after that? Because my understanding is it just kind of went boom. But then there was one good one after Halo 3, maybe? It was like, is there 5 total? And it's like, 1 and 2 were great, 3 was meh, 4 was crap, and then 5 was great, or something? I don't know. The game of the year was good. The OG Morrowind on console had horrible graphics. Yeah, that's what I remember looking at that going, oh, jeez. Oh, by the way, did you get the were you able to fix the USB-C in the laptop, or is that done? That's just gone.
Nice shot.
Yeah, you play a LAN party with 2 TVs. I mean, like I didn't have any friends that had 2 TVs. Like, when I grew up, anybody who had 1 TV, you were considered royalty. Back in my day. We're just going right for that bunker. I don't think I'm gonna make it. So we're just gonna.
Nice shot.
Give it everything we got, boy. Boinkity, boinkity, boink, boink, boink.
Nice shot.
But I didn't know the graphics were bad at the time. Right, yeah. Halo 2 multiplayer was my favorite. It's done. I'm typing with Steam keyboard. Damn. Oh, that's right. It was a keyboard, not your laptop. It was your keyboard. You showed the close-up, and for some reason, I thought it looked like a laptop thing. But yeah, yikes. Well, luckily you had the backup. I think I've got one or two keyboards that are kind of junk, but they're there just in case something happens. Oh, jeez. We got to get it over the tree, or we just do this. Oh my gosh, I'm a freaking genius. I'm a freaking genius. Watch me now. Watch me now. This is going to be awesome. This is going to be awesome. It's going to be the sexiest thing you've ever seen in your entire life. Oh, baby. Even I didn't know it was going to be that gorgeous. Holy cow. I'm so glad we got that on stream. Nobody will ever hit a shot like that. Ever. And then I believe the word all the kids are saying these days, just for your reference, is cooked. It's cooked. Which it's really confusing because cooked can either mean screwed, or if you're cooking, like he's cooking right now, he's cooking, can also mean like he's doing awesome. It's the world of doublespeak we live in. It's retarded. But yeah, so just know, oh, my USB-C cable is cooked. My keyboard is cooked. But like right now, I'm cooking. I'm not doing badly. I'm being awesome. All right. Okay, that tree wasn't there a second ago. Did they really just put my ball in front of the f***ing tree? I was becoming too powerful. Too freaking powerful. Are they going to show that the tree is right in front of me? See, they're not showing the tree. You can barely see it. You can kind of see it. They're not showing you that the tree is literally right in front of my face right now. You know what? I salvaged it. I salvaged it. That was a stroke of genius. No pun intended. Stroke of genius. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Get in the hole. Go back. Curve. Gonna bogey.
Pin shot.
So when I pin shot, it ricochets off and goes 6 miles away. When she ricochets, it just stops like it's a backboard. Definitely not a rigged game at all.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Man, you give me a Mario, I get par. Man, I got par too.
Nice par.
Ridiculous little mushroom. Halo 1234 and Halo Reach are good. Halo PTSD is okay. Really? There's a Halo PTSD? Everything after that is Nintendo. Well, how many more are there after that? I thought. Look, I'm gonna have to. I have to call in an expert. Oh, Halo Steam keyboard. Wait. Oh, it was a program, not actual hardware. Interesting. Okay, I did not know. Halo Wars was good. It's an RTS game. I'm old. It's not lit, fam. Wait, what? Halo Wars was fun for what it was. Halo Steam. I cannot see what I'm typing until I close the program. Oh, this is odd. So what is it? So what are you physically typing on Zenska? If it's not actually a keyboard, is it like Star Trek where you're just kind of pushing the screen? And Or like a tablet? I'm confused. Alright, let's whack this. Whack it with all your might, Waluigi.
Nice shot.
Come on, beat Toadette. Beat Mario. See ya, Toadette. See ya! From a certain point of view. From a certain point of view. All right, we're gonna curve it a little bit. We're gonna try to curve it a little bit. We're gonna. Oh, look at that! Oh no! Come on! These trees have a lot of reach, and not Halo reach, like good reach, bad reach, good bad reach. Oh, way to overshoot, Mario, you overambitious you gotta be kidding me. Ah ha ha! Oh, look at me! I'm a Mario! I hit the ball too hard because I'm a suck. Oh, that's dead on. That could not go in. I'm closer than Mario. I don't care if I'm one stroke higher. I use Steam controller. It has dual trackpads. I type with both. Oh no! Oh gosh! Steam, bring back the Steam controller. Wow. So wait, do you have the Steam Deck then? Isn't that's kind of like it's like a Switch, right? But it's Steam. It's the Steam Deck, right? Are we talking about the same thing? Somebody moved the damn hole. It was not there when I. This is crap. I'm getting penalized because I'm playing a villain character. Oh. Ah, you suck. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, well, I didn't cry about it. I'm on my 6th controller. They last about 10 years. So wait, Zensky, are you 60 years old? I thought you were younger than I was. But if you're on your 6th controller and they last 10 years, that's 60 years by my math. I didn't even know they had the controller 60 years ago. My gosh, that's impressive. What a long line of control. Did you know Atari had a wireless controller that actually worked pretty damn well? It was RF, but it worked well. All right, we need to break Toadette's legs, and then thump Mario in the back of the head with a golf ball. Ah, kids. There you go. Okay, so would last 10 years were it not for the kids. Oh, you are in the bunker. Get in the bunker. Get in the bunker. Keep rolling. Keep rolling, you lazy ball.
Nice shot.
Into the bunker. Into the bunker. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. That is so bunkified. You missed the bunker. That's like a perfect shot. That's ridiculous.
Nice shot.
Oh. How did I hit it less further than them? Like I almost maxed it out and then whatever. Oh, it's fine. I showed great technique. Screw you guys. Oh no, I meant to hit backspin. I'm way the heck over. Oh, I tried to hit backspin and I didn't hit backspin and now it's going to go all the way to the back. I tried to hit backspin. I really did. That sucks. Kids and I play together. Okay, gotcha. Well, that's good though. That's good father. That's good bonding time right there. We have a picture of me and my dad. Well, I wasn't playing, but I was sitting next to him while he played Atari. That's when I first realized, well, one, that Atari was balls, and two, that video gaming was going to be a big part of my life one day. I'm actually thinking, so I always thought I might, like, one day, you know, it was a dream, like, to direct films. I think I might want to direct a video game. I think I want to try to go in on a video game. You know, since I do more with video games now than I do with movies, and movies seem to be a lot more limited. I mean, you can tell 16-hour stories with video games. They'll let you barely do an hour and a half in movies. It's blowing me that way. Whatever. No, I need to adjust. We're just gonna. Needed you to land that, Waluigi. We're gonna par here, which doesn't help us unless these guys don't. Oh, look at me and Mario, it's perfect. Damn you, Toadette, you overachieving fungus. Your little balls hanging from the back of your head like a weirdo. Halo. I said other than Halo. Lagmeister, see, this is a typical PlayStation Xbox. I said other than Halo. Exclusives. Was GTA exclusive or did it come out on another system too? We were talking about Xbox, remember? Did PlayStation not get a GTA? So Halo, we eliminate those. Because I said excluding Halo. We acknowledge Halo is fine. I said aside from Halo. So GTA... Max Payne, Metal Gear Solid, Morrowind, Black, Burnout 3. What are they? No, both Need for Speed Most Wanted and Carbon were both also on the GameCube. I know for a fact because I had them, and on PlayStation 2, I had that as well. So those don't count. Run Like Hell, that's garbage. Baldur's Gate, who's ever heard of that? Destroy All Humans, that's just not right. Black is just a color. That's not you're not even trying. Burnout 3. It's not as good as Burnout 4, and I don't think that was exclusive. I mean, you got a hodgepodge here. You repeated titles that aren't eligible. You mixed in titles that are actually on other systems. Those are not exclusive. I named off 10 Nintendo exclusives that were high caliber. None of those titles come close to the ones that I named off. None of them approach. They don't even sniff the air. I bought 4 kids? You bought 4 kids? How much did you pay for all 4 kids? Did you get a discount on them?
Ready?
But you might be talking about the controller. I bought 4 kids, and wear and tear killed them. They all died within the same year, 2023. They now sell for $70 to $150 because they're discontinued. Yeah, the trackpads have a learning curve at 12 years in. I can't go back to thumbsticks. Oh, interesting. Wow. Okay, so I bought 2 more for $70 each. I know what I have, seller. Yeah. No, Lagmeister. No. We're talking about comparing systems, which means the Xbox needed to be able to compete with Nintendo and have titles other than Halo exclusive only to make it better. Because we could argue Sega Dreamcast would be just Sega Dreamcast had a much bigger library, but. For Xbox to compete with Nintendo, it's the exclusives we're talking about here. Alright, we're just going to drive it right into the wind.
Nice shot.
Oh, goodness gracious. We're going places. That's right. The rough is right where I want to be, baby. Right where I want to be. Watch this. Boom! Goes the dynamite! Not get there.
30.
Oh, whatever.
Nice 30.
Mario's running away with it because he's a cheating piece of garbage. I'm average.
Nice birdie.
I'm disgusted by these players. They're obviously cheating.
Ready?
Xbox Live Gold was now that I will say well no I mean look, I'm not even defending Nintendo's consoles in general. I'm just saying, but like yeah, the fact that Nintendo took what was it? Was the Switch? No, Wii was the first one that had online functionality. I think every other console had like a live service way before Nintendo did, if I'm not mistaken. That was the thing, is like innovation to a degree, but not really. It was like, we're gonna do the motion control thing, but we're not gonna improve. I don't know. I don't know. Look, I never had beef with Nintendo in general until recently. You know, pretty much. Yeah, I guess it started with Pal World and then the Switch 2. Everything about the Switch 2 I hate. Every little thing. And what's come with it, which is you don't get to own the games anymore. But yeah, I mean, okay. And I would love if this game looked better because they weren't using crap resolution on it. But, why is it showing the arrows going that way? I'm not pushing them off that way. I was just pushing it forward. That's all right. I'm in the mix. Oh, I beat you, Mario. I beat you. Your grubby little ball didn't go further than mine. I guess it did because I'm now doing the thing. All right, the wind's pushing me. The wind is pushing me. We're going uphill.
Nice shot.
That looks good. Oh my gosh, that looks so good. It's going to go way past the hole now. No, I put backspin on it. Shouldn't go that far. Sure.
Nice.
Backspin, it really doesn't matter, right? She's going to hole-in-one it from here. Well, that's not a hole-in-one, but...
Nice shot.
You overzealous fungus. Keep going, ball. You better carry way past the hole. Okay, that's not far enough, but...
Nice on.
You know that's Toad's girlfriend.
Nice shot.
What? Oh, no. Too short, Mario. Stubby little hole there. Okay. I'm still the furthest away.
Nice on. Birdie.
Oh! It was that last minute nudge.
Birdie.
No, stupid.
Nice birdie.
Not Toadette. She's gonna miss.
Birdie.
Way overshot. Suck it.
Nice birdie.
Sure. Might as well make it obvious they're cheating, right? Just because Nintendo are a bunch of buttholes that never have their games on other consoles while everybody else doesn't care doesn't help. I mean, honestly, that's just like, that's what you have, especially right now. That's the problem with the systems now. There's so much crossover. Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, almost all their games, not all of them, but most of their games are interchangeable. So the console market is drying up because they're not offering anything special. You can get the same graphics, if not better, on a PC. The difference, throw a rock in the difference between Xbox current day and PlayStation. They're just different coats of paint on the exact same thing. It's your library. It is your titles that make the system worth getting. And they both have kind of forsaken that whole thing, and now it's just they both went all in on my graphics, and it's like your graphics are not going to be good enough to make you stand out above the next. the next one. So I just I agree with that. And to be fair, well, I mean, I guess they could look better on other consoles, but like I don't think like the people who buy PlayStation don't necessarily like Nintendo games. Otherwise, they'd buy Nintendo. So like I'm a Nintendo guy because I like these kind of I like fun, bright, not realistic, goofy, arcadey type games. PlayStation doesn't have those. Xbox doesn't have those. All their games are like, you know, hyper serious, hyper realistic, you know, fighting, blah blah blah. I'm like, real life. It kicks me in the teeth enough. I don't need to get it for my gaming too. We're gonna try to hook this in around the tree because I can, because it's a fun game.
Nice shot.
No, I hooked it way too far into the tree. The tree will stop it. Just as I planned. Right where I wanted it. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Wind's going to help me out a little bit. First time I didn't overshoot the hole, and we are actually technically on the green, baby. Exclusively not on Nintendo counts. No, it doesn't. No, you can't just make up new rules. No, it's why would you buy the Xbox over the other systems? And you can't be like, well, I'd buy Xbox because
Nice on.
if it's on PlayStation, then that's not a reason to buy Xbox.
Nice shot.
The only thing Xbox had, it sounds like, was Halo. And I'm not saying that wasn't a significant thing. I mean, like, did PlayStation have anything equivalent to that? No.
Nice on.
As far as I know. I mean, they had exclusives, but I don't think any of them were as nearly as... Get in there, get in there.
Nice
Bam.
birdie.
First birdie of the game.
Birdie.
Don't you dare, Mario. Don't you copy me. Oh, you
Nice
copycat.
birdie.
I don't know about that. I tried playing Halo on the Master Chief Collection for my Xbox One. It was balls. The controls were weird. The characters were weird. The atmosphere was weird. The music was horrible. I don't know that it holds up all that well. If you're not a fanboy, if you're not a Halo fanboy, then I think you're playing it. You're like, what is this? Like, Mario Golf is a better first-person shooter than Halo is.
Nice shot.
I like both, but PlayStation has more mature content games, was able to do more. Xbox basically... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I heard Xbox can now access Steam too. Really? I mean, it's the same... I mean, well, it's not the same company, but I mean, it's Microsoft. They're, like you said, they're nerfed computers. Essentially. I mean, granted, that's kind of what a console game is too, but you can't really say that about Nintendo. Nintendo is like a big cell phone. At least the Switch. What are we doing here? What are we doing? What the heck is this?
Nice shot.
Oh, it does go off of the angle of your arrow. So if you don't hit the stick straight up perfectly, it does angle it. Yeah, okay. So I'm hitting up on here, but if you don't hit it perfectly straight up, it angles it the little bit that you're angling the stick. So it is. Oh, in the drink. Get in the water. Oh, baby. Oh, come on, get in the water. Oh, come on. Come on. Into the bunker. Okay, no, she's way on the green. Into the rough. You guys suck. Time for me to make my comeback. That's pushing it. I don't know that I would make that. We're gonna play it safe here. Or not. Don't go in the water, because his didn't go in... Why should I care? Why should I care? I mean, just because I'm a force of nature doesn't mean I should care too much. Yeah, J Money, we all have the... Wait, what? J Money, we gotta stream Halo then. I think we all have that game. Well, I have it on Xbox One. I don't know, does it have cross-play on there? The Master Chief Collection updated the graphics, but lost a lot of artistic intention from the OG. Yeah, he's having a stroke, Io, but not the good kind. It's not like... Yeah, he's having a... But the game is jerking with me. Come on, Mario's ball should have been in the drink. And I purposely hit mine as hard as straight as I could, and it still...
Nice paw. Nice paw. Birdie.
Oh, come on. Yes! Oh, Toadette, you're stupid.
Nice paw.
What makes that a solid par? I'd say that was an average par. Which is like saying an average or a par. I have it too, but the controls do feel a little janky, and I don't know why. Yeah, that's... I mean, now, so, I mean, I was exaggerating somewhat, but yeah, it wasn't... Like, to me, Borderlands felt smoother in terms of...
Ready?
Like, aiming and everything. I'd have to play it again. It's been a long time since I played it. I mean, I didn't think it was bad, honestly. I just... I think it's the same thing when people look at like Super Mario Brothers, the original, and they're like, I don't know what the big deal was. It looks kind of bare bones. It doesn't. Some guy actually was doing a review and he's like, you know, there wasn't enough diversity in the levels. There wasn't enough difference and variance. I'm like, you understand that when it came out, like before then, it was just a bunch of squares doing almost nothing against a black background, right? Like the previous console, the closest thing was the Atari, and that was. It was like he's judging it by today's standards as if it came out today. I'm like, you can't do that. It's the same thing. You can't judge Halo now because it was kind of the first to do it. It was like, was it the first? Like really? I mean, look, GoldenEye was step one. It was transcendent when it came out, but it was still the old school tank controls on, you know, the N64 controller with the little arrows doing the strafing and everything. So it was amazing as an FPS. I would say it was well, no, I guess Doom. Was it Doom or Wolfenstein? One of those two were the true first person. I think GoldenEye took it to the next level, and then Halo was the modern shooter, ushered in the modern shooting. But it was like, you know, it definitely built on some other stuff. All right, let's see if I can get this just to go absolutely straight. There we go. Oh, but I maybe didn't want it to go. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. The camera angle is weird. It makes it look like it's going either really far or really not far. Oh, look at me. Look at me. I'm the closest. The weapons in combat in Halo 1 are perfect. What's the little stupid dart gun? That's not perfect. It's a stupid little dart gun. Pew, pew, pew. It's got a little spine sticking out of it. It's weird. And then you got another one, it's like a Nerf gun. It shoots little green balls. Like, I can appreciate the weapon selection. You know, they had a sniper, which was okay. And then your basic gun wasn't bad, but ammo was a bitch, if I recall correctly. That's never something you want in a first-person shooter. You don't have to be like worried about your ammunition. That's just weird. All right, we're gonna.
Nice shot.
Keeping it low, avoiding the tree. Roll, baby, roll like the wind. Wolfenstein 3D was the first. I had that game as a child on a DOS PC. No kidding, really? Well, wait a minute, Lagmeister. Really? Because that was more like I got a decade on you, and I remember I had a friend who had it on PC, or had it on the family computer, his whatever his family had. But that was like when we were 8 or 9. That's when it was kind of like cutting edge. Like that seems a little dated for your time, isn't it? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Overshot, missed it by a mile.
Nice par.
This game cheats. That's the touch.
Nice par.
Halo Infinite had so few players they had to make the multiplayer free just to show. That's the one. Okay, maybe that's the one I'm thinking of, because I just remember there was a Halo game that was getting like, oh, Mario, look at you sucking like the suckiest suck to ever suck. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, Zensukai. So maybe the other ones were all bangers, but there was just one that I remember was getting a lot of. It was just like people were just abandoning the game. To try to jump. I never played it. I did play Halo 4, but it felt more like Halo: The Search for More Money. Spaceballs the movie. Spaceballs a lunchbox. Spaceballs a flamethrower. God willing, we'll meet again in the sequel, Spaceballs: The Search for More Money. That's a good reference. I like that, Zensky. They killed the game. If you play the older ones online, everyone cheats. They stopped caring. Yeah, GoldenEye. Yeah, no Oddjob. Oddjob was horrible. He was bad for the game. He was really bad for the game.
Nice shot.
Come on! Really? Right into the sand? Exactly as I planned. It rhymes.
Nice shot.
Join me on the beach, Mario. No, of course not. You're going to be nicely on the fairway. Showing great technique, because he's Mario. Doofus. You know what? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to shake things up. Oh, damn! Okay. Did not realize there was a sand pit on the other side. That's alright. That's exactly what I wanted to do.
Nice shot.
I played so much freaking GoldenEye paintball mode. Yeah. Yeah, no, we banned him. Nobody was able to play Oddjob. You weren't allowed to. Playing the facility on AA. See, now that was a problem. I could never really play because I didn't own it. And everybody else knew, like, every map, everybody knew where the body armor was. Everybody knew where all the best spots were. I had no clue. So I always got wrecked anytime I played it. But, Michael Bailey, what's going on? How the heck are you? School hard. Oof. I was just going to ask how things were going and, if you were doing okay. But, school hard meaning workload high or meaning, like, actually... the learning part of it is a pain in the butt, or just the copious amounts of work. Just the work. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that, but yeah, it's. That's. I just feel like that's the nature of school. Like you have these brief moments where it kind of lets off the gas, and you're like, all right, this ain't too bad. But then the rest of the time, school is just a drag. But I mean, some people like school. I think you like school, right? You enjoy it well enough. I could not wait to get out of school. I hated school. And school hated me.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
Don't hit my ball, Mario.
Bogey.
Xbox is currently rolling out an update to its PC app that integrates your Steam library into a unified aggregated gaming library. I think that means they lost the console war. That sounds like it. I get through, but wears you down. How many more? Like, where are you at in that, Michael? How many more years do you have? Like, I feel like you're just starting. Is it grad school? Sorry, man. I should know this, but I feel like it's grad school, right? Like, is it year 2? I mean, I'm probably way off, but I remember thinking you had a ways to go. But I was hoping I could offer encouragement, just be like, just hang in there another year and you'll be done. The facility has the time cheat for invincibility. I tried so many times. I had Dr. Doak. I hate Dr. Doak. I don't know who Dr. Doak is. I'm not familiar with Dr. Doak. Look at me, I'm winning. They can't even get to 0 points. I've got 2. I should have like 10, but you know, it's fine. At least I'll unlock a course after this. Unless I have to win, that would kind of suck.
Ready?
But yeah, Zen, that does sound like they're kind of throwing in the towel a little bit. But that's yeah, I don't know how PlayStation's going to keep going. I mean, we'll see what the Ghost of Yeti does or whatever the crap it is. It'd be interesting. I mean, just like every console is I would say almost every system I can think of right now, which I mean, there's only 3 really. But even Steam, like they're all doing stuff that is anti-consumer to some degree, if not like outright, or they're doing stuff that alienates. I mean, how many people for any of those platforms have said, "Hey, if you don't like my politics, don't buy the game," or if you are of this political persuasion, we don't want your money. Like there are so many that are just shooting themselves in the foot. You got Randy Pitchford out there, and now granted, it's not for a particular system, but blowing up Borderlands by being like, hey, if you're poor, it sucks to be you, but this game is for premium gamers. Like that's it's just they all have their ways. Like Nintendo, you don't see their filth, their nastiness in their games necessarily, but in their practices, in everything outside of the game is a mess. Whereas like games on PlayStation or Xbox, the crap is within the games, whether it's microtransactions or you know, God knows what else. And all of them are going away from physical media, which I understand not everybody wants physical media. To me, I like the convenience of digital, but it was like Xbox One. You could buy the disc, it was on the disc, or the CD, whatever, however you want to think of it. But you could install it. No, never mind. You could never do that, could you? See, that's a crock right there. You should be able to install the game off of the disc, play it off of the hard drive, and then if you needed to reinstall it or something, you know, or transfer it, then you use the disc to re-upload it. But the fact is you had to use the disc, install it, and then you couldn't play it without the disc. Now, I guess that, I don't know, piracy or whatever, but I think, I don't know. People could pirate ever since Dreamcast was pirated too, but that's not what killed it. Like people are willing to pay for stuff if they can. It's complicated. It's not complicated. I'm just trying to focus on my game. That's all.
Nice shot.
I guess. As long as I beat Toadette. Yeah! I'll see your ball, Toadette. I lost all my 360 games when they closed the shop. I will never forgive them. Oh, damn. Wait. So I know Nintendo closed their shop, but they said any game that you bought, like I can still, like right now I've got my Wii U, I bought a bunch of like Nintendo and Super Nintendo games, and even actually a couple 64 games on there, and I can still play them, even though the shop has been closed for I don't know how long. So when Microsoft closed the shop, you lost the game entirely? Is that right? No, it's a second degree. Okay. But I'm part-time because of work. Right, okay. So because it's a second degree, I don't have many required credits. Electives are done, but nearly every class I take has lab hours. Right. The nature of your major, which at least, I mean, that's good because, like, it is hard, I think, in a lot of ways to justify higher education. But something like what you're doing, absolutely, if nothing else, for the hands-on. So that, I mean, that's at least good. You should be getting your money's worth out of it. Is my point? Is a hope. But really, it's going to be, I don't know, do they have an internship lined up for you? Is that something that's going to be part? Because, I mean, I just know if they had told me that without an internship, your degree is probably going to be absolutely worthless, I probably would have tried harder to get an internship and not done independent study, which is pretty much me writing and shooting a teaser trailer for a film that I never intended to make. It was just the easiest way to get the stuff done. Oh, I'm going to have to either go outside this tree. Yeah, we're just going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to put some spin on it. Down, drop. Hit the sheep. If you're not going to do it, just hit the sheep. Damn it. Oh, wow. J Money, what CPU and GPU do you have? I can't remember if you told me or not. I don't know if I did either. It's nothing special. I think it's average for when I had this built like a year ago. Let me see. What is it? My computer. Is it this? Property. I'm not as fluent in micro speak. Where is this PC? There it is. Properties. Did it open up in another...
Nice, huh?
Of course it did. I am running... Processor is an AMD Ryzen 9 5900X 12-core processor. I don't know what the hell that means. 3.7 gigahertz. Graphics card is a 12 gigabyte AMD Radeon RX 6750 XT. Storage is a solid state, and RAM is 64 gigs. I asked for it to be able to stream, do basic gaming and editing. And so far it's pretty much getting all that, as long as you're able to edit right off of the hard drive and not an external. It has a USB 3 port, which is working pretty well, but yeah, that's what I don't know. Like I said, I just trusted the guy who built it. I was thinking NVIDIA, but he said, look, for what you're looking to do, you're going to pay 2 to 3 times as much to get the NVIDIA version, and you're not going to get as much. You're not going to get the bang for your buck. And I wanted bang for my buck because I like my bucks to go bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. What I want to do? I want to do... No, I meant to hit down, not up. I meant to hit down. That wasn't the worst. I wish they would port Hydro Thunder Hurricane to Steam. That sounds like a PlayStation game. Is it a PlayStation game? Hydro Thunder. I've never played that. It was the best back in the day. It was installed and didn't need the disc anymore. Yeah, exactly. There's just no fresh IPs to get excited about. Everything is sequel 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. They've even remaking Harry Potter. Oh, no kidding. I feel like we just got to get done with Harry. We just got done with Harry Potter. Yeah. Was it a year ago? Or maybe 2 years ago? We had Hogwarts Elementary or Hogwarts Legacy or something. Oh, that's... overshot it, of course. Well, see, and that's the bummer. Like right now, because of what Nintendo is doing, like I wanted to buy Metroid 4 because they were going to be releasing that on Switch 1, but I'm not. I mean, like, because in my head, all I'm thinking is the money that I spend on Metroid 4 is going to go to pay their legal fees to be suing for their Pokemon to rule the world, and I'm just not going to do that. So I think
Nice birdie.
I might be able to do it if I go eBay used at some point, but I just don't believe in giving money to companies that I just find their practices loathsome. So I think I might be done with gaming for the near future. I might do a copy of a digital or a physical copy of Silk Song when it hits. Oh, but look what I got. I found this gem on eBay. Old school. It's an old school Game Boy, like OG Game Boy. And I cleaned it up and I gave it a glass screen. You can get them for like $5. It's the lettering is slightly bigger than on the original, but it's glass instead of hard plastic, which is nice. Not really much of a scratch on it. I mean, a little bit of discoloration on this little tab here, but otherwise it is a pristine. And this thing is like, I'm still on the first 4 batteries and they're rechargeable. So I beat Mario Land the other day. That's what got me back on this Mario kick. I'm getting like Tecmo Bowl for it, and yeah. So I'm just going backwards. I'm not looking to buy more like new games. I'm going back in time, back to the good stuff. Because I'm a simple man. I could play Tetris after you get to level 10 in Tetris, it goes ridiculously. I don't know how people get up to level, like, I don't know, 120, 200, whatever it is nowadays. Once I get to 10, those things are just pretty much just falling straight. I don't know how you keep up with that.
Nice shot.
Let's see. My brother has an associate's degree in engineering, and the only job he had was delivering pizza. Oh my gosh, really? As an engineer? See, now that's one of those ones that I would have thought would be worthwhile. Unlike, like literature, communications, English, like unless you want to teach, none of those are worth a damn. Theater, like none of those are going to get you jobs. There's no placement really. It's incredibly subjective. I would have thought engineering would be a little bit more of a. But I guess maybe there's just an influx of engineers. It's supply and demand. So I guess if you had a spike in engineers or engineering degrees, it's going to be harder to get. But I would just assume that out of the box, an engineering degree would be more valuable, especially more than a communication degree. Oh, companies want you to be versatile. No, they don't. Nope, they want you to be hyper specific. And if you're not, they hate your guts. They want you to.
Nice shot.
Thank you, disembodied voice. Oh, I'm going to beat you, Mario. My ball passed yours, Mario. Look at me go. Showing great technique.
Nice shot.
I have a college fund, otherwise I wouldn't be doing it. Yeah, that's a big help too. That's a big help too. I've got a friend, his son, his son is going to the same school that him and it was my former roommate in college. And we were in a leadership. We were the charter class of a leadership program, and his son, we think is the first legacy student to be in there. And he's got a scholarship for theater and stuff.
Nice.
But at the same time, I'm like, dude, why? Like a theater degree is not. I mean, you could say the college experience. Like if you just want to say, hey, it's an experience, but that's an expensive. When I went to school at CNU, granted, this was back in the turn of the century. It was between $5,000 and $6,000 a semester, so $12,000 to $13,000 for the year. It is $25,000 or $30,000 a semester now to go there. Like you want to say $5,000 in year 2000 money for the college experience? Okay, and mine was scholarships and grants. I didn't pay anything until my senior my senior year. I had no financial aid, so I ended up paying out of pocket for that, especially the last semester. But otherwise, it was all paid for. Otherwise, I couldn't afford to do it either. But it's like paying $30,000 for the experience and putting yourself in debt. The only debt that cannot be forgiven by bankruptcy, by the way. They will come after your butt for that nonsense. It's a racket. It really is. It really is. Other than, like I said, there are some careers that will benefit from it. And I mean, hey, if you go to a school that is well connected and you can get a professor or somebody who can connect you with an internship, like somewhere that you want to work, your money. Like that pretty much gets you in the door. But if that internship does not connect you some way, as soon as you go from, like, people love you when you're in college. They're like, oh, you're a college, cute little college kid. Like, you know, keep learning and become well-rounded. And college is the way to go, man. And then as soon as you get out and you're vying for their job, they're like, get the hell out of here, scrub. You need experience. You can't get in because you've got 25 years of schooling and no experience, and we only want experience. It's messed up. But that's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Spin it. Spin it to win it, Waluigi. How is that super backspin? That's barely any backspin. So it's really pushing me early on. So I need to overshoot it considerably. There we go. That's it. That's money. Take it to the bank, baby. Oh, they moved the bank. They moved the bank. Screw you, game. In theory, my GPA is high enough for financial aid, but I haven't ever had to use it. I mean, I guess that's good, because I don't know how financial aid works, if there's a pot that it comes out of, and so, like, if you don't use it, then somebody else can. But, yeah, I mean, if you can afford it, that's a nice luxury to have, for sure. For sure. Hey, and if you got to use it, you know, that absolutely. I mean, like I said, like if I had a kid right now that was looking at college age, unless he is, again, looking to go high into the sciences where you need the lab work or something, looking to go into become a lawyer or something like that, or a doctor, trade school. No debt, and you're making money 18, 19, 20 years old, and you're learning a trade that more than likely is going to be one of the last things that computers or, you know, AI or whatever takes over, because it's manual labor. Until you have highly articulated robots that can merge with AI, you're not going to have replacements for electricians, plumbers, craftsmen, that kind of thing. Mechanics. Like these are all things, and you make money instead of lose money. Like I that's what I hated about school. I hated sitting at my desk knowing I'm paying this person up here, this professor, I'm paying them, I don't know, $400 a credit hour, $300 a credit hour to evaluate my ability to regurgitate material that's been stated by other people when I could be out there making money. Obviously, it didn't matter, because back at the turn of the century, you could still argue that a degree was worth its weight in goat skin or whatever the crap they make it out of. I don't think you can do that as much anymore. Like I said, specific stuff, apps, you know, it definitely, it's either necessary or it's very smart. But degrees, I mean, 20 years before I got mine, they were an ace. If you had a degree, you were head of the class. You were going to get the job. Now you have PhDs working menial labor. I mean, it's not what it was, but they're still pitching it that way. They still sell it like it's a thing. But all right, we're going to go up over the tree. Let's go. Over the tree. It went over the tree like I wanted it to be, and down into the hole. A hole in one. A hole in one. Okay, not close. Okay, it looked close. It looked like it was going to just drop into the hole, and then it looked like it was going to just be just next to the hole, and now it's 25,000 feet from the hole. Hydro Thunder was pretty cool in the arcade. Oh, that's where I know it from. Yes, I have seen that in the arcade. That does look cool. I would love to have a haptic feedback, like arcade thing, like whether it's a driving game or a boat game, something like that. Not a motorcycle one, but like one of those driving games where you actually have like a stick shift and pedals, which you can get that now. That's the one thing I will give the PS5. Gran Turismo on the PlayStation 5 with a driving rig. That's pretty freaking cool. I've seen a guy has a YouTube channel on that, and that looks like a hell of a lot of fun. I will give it that. That's something Nintendo does not have anything close. Speaking of it, why am I missing by inches? Always missing by inches. Apparently, I'm not the only one. Mario, you try hard. You freaking try hard. Change your pants. White is stupid. You're gonna get stains easily. My NVIDIA GTX 1070 looking at me. I'm tired, boss. I honestly, I don't know numbers. Oh, wait, nice. That's pretty good, J Money. Could you run a few programs for me I found on the dark web? I'm going to decline on that, but I'm glad to know that they're pretty good. I don't know the NVIDIA GT. I mean, so are we just basically looking at numbers? So the higher number is good? So like 1070, is that like what, 2 years old, 3 years old maybe? I really don't know. Yeah, like I said, I just say what I wanted to do, and thankfully I had a friend who was willing to build me a computer, but I gave him a budget. I said, this is the window within about $500 to $700 of what I can spend. These are the things I'm looking to do, and this is what he gave me. And I'm pretty happy with it.
Ready?
I still don't think I've optimized the OBS interaction, because I feel like the streams, the recordings of them are still a little pixely. Like, it looks good in OBS right now, but when I see the actual stream, like, I'm, artifacting. Sometimes the screen's artifacting. It doesn't look quite as good as I think it should, but I'm not complaining, I guess. Well, I am complaining, but let's whack it. Whack it hard. I heard it. Tell me it was a nice shot, because it was. Oh no. Oh, is it going? Sure. Oh, I hit up. I meant to hit down. Dag nabbit, I did it again. I meant to hit down. Yeah, that was dumb. Had PS2 version, but Xbox Arcade released a remaster with a bunch of new boats and features. Oh, cool! Honestly, that's probably, aside from the Nintendos that I gave up, the PS2 is the only system I wish, the only non-Nintendo system I wish I could get back, because there were a ton of games that came out for that. It had a really rough launch. It had a rough beginning. It was a lot of technical issues and everything, but it got good. Oh, that's less than ideal. Whatever. Arcade version was one of those games you could upload a profile and play versus other people. Oh, that's cool. And uncommon. I like that. Zensky, I'm running a GTX 980. It's still faster than GTX 1060. Is it really? Okay, so it isn't just a number thing. He's a pizza engineer. Ooh, pizza sounds good, though.
Nice, huh?
Graphics cards in next update. Zensky, mine still playing anything? I wish these dang emulators used my GPU instead of my CPU, though. I have a 3900, so Schwart has a better CPU than me. Really? Okay. Okay. CPU is 40% faster. I could justify the boost in performance for the money. Well, I mean, and that's just a credit to the guy who built my computer. Again, I would recommend it, but he actually retired the company shortly after he finished mine. Not because of that, just he was focusing more on family and had some other stuff going on. But yeah, that's just a tribute to him, because it sounds like he perfectly balanced my budget with maximizing the output. And like I've only given those specs to a couple people, but nobody's come back and said, "Oh gosh, like how's that thing running?" So that's a credit to him. He sounds like he did exactly what I asked him to do, and he did a fine damn good job at it. And I'm pleased with it myself. You see how I tooled off the tree? I used it to my advantage. I don't even care. I'm just going to YOLO.
Nice shot.
On the green, baby. And still managed to overshoot the dang thing.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
I've lost almost all my ROMs. Lost the thumb drive. Oh, damn. And Nintendo clubbed the sites I used to use. Yeah, that was the thing. I used to have a few emulators, but I didn't really use them because I had them as backups, kind of. And they didn't make the transfers when I backed up a bunch of files. But now apparently it's really hard to find them. I mean, they probably, like, yeah, I think Lagmash saying they're available. Like, you can probably find sellers on different things that'll, you know, they won't say it outright, but they're like, hey, buy a Raspberry Pi and you may have a few games that come with it, or it comes with its own card, but there's no games on it, or something like that, you know, technically to get around it. But also my thing with ROMs was there were some that just didn't play right. It was like a lot of them were great. You couldn't tell the difference. They were fantastic, but some of them just felt,
Ready?
dang. Whew. This has been a drag out battle here, and I mean I'm really close to closing it out over these two scrubs. My best friend for a while literally had a GoFundMe to help pay off his debt. Wow, he ended up with a good job though. Census Bureau, but with going on with Trump, he's not sure about job security. Yeah, I mean that's, yeah, government.
Nice shot.
Government jobs can be a mixed bag in terms of, like, they can either be like ultimate job security, like nobody ever gets canned, or they just go, you know what, this isn't necessary. I don't know. Oh my gosh, Mario, you freaking try hard. What a ridiculous shot that was. Get out of my face. I mean, I just, there's a lot of government bloat. I don't know about, you know, obviously your friend's job. I have, oh, that's going to go way over, isn't it? Oh, come on. It worked for Mario. Dag nabbit.
Nice.
That's crazy that he actually got a GoFundMe to pay for it. That's, I mean, I guess that's cool. Like, people helping people out, but
Nice.
damn. Hey, you know what? I'll take par after that debacle. Really?
Chip in. Nice par.
This game is rigged. It is. It is. It is absolutely. Literally tracks traffic, and somehow his job is still in danger during shutdowns. It rhymes with Zim? Jim? PS2 is awesome. Yeah. And when they came out with the thin one, like, look, I would love to get the original that had the actual mechanical drive, the mechanical drawer or whatever. But yeah, when they came out with the thin, it was like this, it was pretty much the size of the Switch. Real, I mean, it was a little bigger than that, but it was super tiny. But it could do all the things, and I like the color scheme. It was a nice color, but yeah, trying to get one now secondhand, it's ridiculous. You're gonna pay out the nose for one of those. And when it comes to optical drives, I'm a little leery. All right, IO. Yes, sir. I'll see you tomorrow, 2:00 p.m. my time. Be like me and have your student loans forgiven. Step 1, pretend your loans don't exist. Step 2, never pay them anything. Step 3, let the financial crash of 2008 happen. Demand that the owner of said debt declare themselves. Step 5, with no current record of who owns your debt. Wow. Declare your student loan debt closed. Step 6, profit. Damn, Zen. Wow. I mean, it sounds naughty. I'm not going to lie. It sounds naughty. But I ain't mad at you. Jeez. I mean, I might be if I had student loans. If I had more than $5,000 student loans, I probably would be kind of mad at you. But since I'm not, I feel very forgiving right now. But damn. Unfortunately, or fortunately, I guess, depending on how you look at it, can't really count on crashes. They will happen. We will have more coming, but you can't really count on them. But that's impressive. Okay, money, your CPU and GPU have a 0% bottleneck, which means they're perfect. Oh! Oh! Well, that's awesome. Thank you, Lag. I mean, I know that wasn't a compliment to me, but like, thank you for letting me know that my CPU and GPU, they're a match made in heaven. That they're complementary to each other. That's a beautiful thing. Who said there's no romance in technology?
Nice shot.
Oh, that wind is... Yeah, I should have... The one time I didn't even check the wind, and it was a bit of a factor there. For a while, Nintendo ones were gone in the top tile games, but something happened and now they're all back up.
Excellent.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's probably like anything else. Like, what was it? There's like Go-Go Anime and places like that, like places where you can watch stuff for free. And when one of them gets found, they just bring it back and under a different name or different domain name or something. I don't know exactly how it works, but let's do a little bit of... Oh, I don't want the top spin. That's why the balls keep going too long. Although that would have hit if I'd actually had it straight. I was broke at the time. I mean, yeah, that... the highest, I was 30 grand in debt. That was, like I said, about 5 grand of student loans plus just miscellaneous debt you pick up. Because I was required to get a credit card in college, two credit cards actually, in order to go on a trip to the UK. You had to have two different ways to pay for stuff if the bottom fell out or something, or you got robbed, whatever. And that just was not good for me. Having a college student with credit cards, it's just, and I mean, I had a job, but it was one of those things where I would be like, I know I got $200 coming in my paycheck on Friday. That's 5 days away. So I'm going to go ahead and buy a DVD player now. And then I buy the DVD player and I'm like, yay. And then the water pump goes out on my car. So the $200 that I was going to use to pay off the Blu-ray player now has to go to spend to 1/3 of the cost of the water pump on my car. And now I have $400 in debt instead of breaking even. And unfortunately, I did that mistake a lot. And I think part of that, my car debt at that time, I think I still owed like $11,000 on my car. So it wasn't all like stupid debt, but it was a lot of, it was some ill-advised debt, school debt, car debt. Oh, and then I had LASIK done, and I had Invisalign for my teeth. So that all got paid off, but I don't know. Realistically, college is overpriced in the U.S. I mean, I just don't see the value in college at all. Like I said, it needs to be trimmed down. Like this whole general education bullcrap just needs to stop. There's no point. There is 0 point. Oh, the humanities and blah blah. No, it's worthless. It is absolutely of zero value. Again, unless you're going to be an academic, unless you just want to be like, oh, let's wax poetic and philosophical about life, waste of money. It's absolutely unnecessary. They need to streamline it and be like, okay, doctor, lawyer, boom, boom. These things, you need to know these classes. You need to be proficient in this. You need to have these things under your belt because you need to be able to pass the bar. You need to be able to pass the real estate exam. You need to be able to do whatever. If you want to, insist on it for teacher certification, okay. But just the college thing in general isn't worth a damn. Like, I don't care what they charge. It's not worth it. It is not worth it. And the only reason I don't care too much is because it's still people's choice if they want to spend money on it. But college, it's just... And then I mean, you get people on college campuses that ask questions of students, and they're dumb as a box of rocks. Not even like political stuff, just asking basic questions about the economy or how certain things work. And you hear the most inane babble coming out of these kids. And you're like, you're spending probably 20 grand on this semester of classes, and you sound like a moron. Like, get your money back. It's become a racket. I don't know if it was always a racket, but damn if it ain't a racket now. Like I say, learn how to play golf and just become a pro. That's the best thing to do. Seriously. Like, I wish. I'm like, God, why did you not gift me with... Why was I not given the gift of golf?
Nice shot.
The easiest life in the world. There is no easier existence than that of a professional golfer. Not without its stressors, not without its problems, not without its possible injuries, but compared to every other job in the world, golf is a pretty sweet freaking gig. Saved you 25K. I mean, man, Zen, you were very, very fortunate. But I know you cannot tell me you planned that. You couldn't plan the 2008 housing market crash. If I could, I'd go to a university outside the U.S. Why can't you, Michael? I had a friend who went to Oxford from the United States. She had already had her undergrad done. And she went, I think it was Oxford. It was Oxford or one of those other schools out there for like media relations or something. But I think, I mean, maybe not now. Maybe things have gone haywire. But I mean, that was 3 years ago, I think she was doing that. Now, not for free. I mean, she had to spend money, but let's see. I have lived a debt-free life ever since. No credit card to this day. Oh, damn. Damn. Well done, you. I mean, that's the right way to go. Now, I will say, like, I do credit card only because just to build up credit. So I don't use a credit card as in, let me buy this $10,000 thing and pay it off. It's use it to pay my bills as an easy way to do it. Just instead of having to use a debit card or digging in my checking account. Everything goes through a credit card. It gets paid off at the end of the month, and that's that's how you get your credit score up there because it's showing debt paid off, debt paid off, as long as it doesn't roll over. So I mean, I think that you can use it responsibly, but the temptation's always there to spend more. But I haven't carried a balance since I killed my debt, which was 2014, 2015, I think. Yeah, 2014 or 2015. So about 10 years. I have not carried debt. But I do use a credit card just because it's convenience and just to keep that credit score up. Because otherwise, if you have nothing, then or no credit score, or, whatever, it can be hard to get favorable credit stuff. I'm sure there's other ways to do it, but that was just kind of a
nice shot.
Oh, get in there. Get in there. Best shot all day.
Nice on.
No credit card debt for you either, Lagmeister. Good, man. Well, look, you guys are in the you. I mean, everybody here. It sounds like Michael, Zen, and Lag, and me. I guess we're apparently in a very small percentage of Americans who don't have debt, or if not crippling debt. Like debt is it's almost a way of life at this point.
Nice.
Some of it is unavoidable. I mean, hell, man. If you're not insured, or even if you are insured, depending, one trip to the ER will tank your finances. 1990s mom. After high school, you go to college, or else you're a failure. Yeah, exactly. I have a credit card, never use it, but you need a credit score. Exactly. Yep. There you go, Michael. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. I saved and bought my house outright, no mortgage. Nice. Now that's something I never did. I did both. I bought a house and a condo at one. I don't have either one now, but when I bought those, I did do a loan on that. On both of them. I didn't have enough cash to pay for both of them. Anywhere close. I think I might have been able to get 20% down on the... no. I might have been able to get close to 20% with the condo because it wasn't that expensive. But I wouldn't have had enough savings. I didn't like where that was going. So good for you, man. I've never been close to buying outright. The closest, the most I can hang my hat on is I own my cars. Well, I own my car. But I have no idea if living expenses would be affordable. Oh, if I went, I don't know, Michael. It sounds like you're kind of flush, my friend. It sounds like you're kind of flush. You could probably handle it. You live in a hostel, you know. Sure, it'd be fine. But yeah, I understand what the peripheral expenses. I thought you meant you couldn't, like you weren't allowed to, or it wasn't possible. I was like, yeah, it might cost you a pretty penny, but I'm pretty sure you could do it. But wow, what the hell is this? They gave it to 2 and they left me out. I got 3rd place. Why am I not on a podium? This game is a bunch of elitist hip. Hey, Ridge Rock. Hell yeah, that looks like a nice course. So I accomplished what I set out to do, which was unlock one of the courses. And I'm guessing I will unlock another course. I just want to see what... So, standard golf, button controls, 1, stroke, total, whatever. So, Ridge Rock. Yeah, okay, so... Oh, cool, it does show you... No, it doesn't. I really don't want to play a desert. But, okay, whatever. I mean, Bonnie Greens was okay, but that looks cool. Ridge Rock looks like it'll be fun. And then, I don't know, New Donk City looked ridiculous. Playing golf in snow, aside from that thing right there, that looks pretty cool. Spiky Palms. Again, desert, not a big fan in general. That's the one where I dominated. Don't watch the video. But I'm gonna say I dominated that. Oh right, I had another 18 holes to play. All-Star Summit. I think that's what I played with my friend the one time we played, and then random. Alright, so we got 3 more courses to unlock. I don't know what 2 of them are. One of them I don't care about, but Ridge Rock looks like fun. So I don't know if we'll go back to this. I just got the bug, so I figured I'd satisfy it by doing a little. I got lucky, smart, successful family. Hey, you know what? Chips fall where they may. Like, to me, like, it's no more, you know, lucky to, you know, be born into a wealthy family than it is to be born with high athletic skills. Like, if you're born with a natural skill that in our current day society is going to net you a crap ton of money for doing it, whether it's acting, which acting I think is probably less talent, particularly than sports, and more about connections. So like if you're born into like a major market like LA or New York and your parents have the money to get you an agent and headshots, you got a leg up on everybody else by a significant margin. But like, yeah, if you're an athlete, it's the same kind of thing as being born with stuff. I mean, I was glad I was born with a great mom and dad. You know, we weren't well off, but a lot of people don't even have that. Like both parents cared. Mom was stay at home. She was there for me after school every day. I mean, at the time I wasn't thrilled about it because all the latchkey kids got to do whatever the hell they wanted all the time. But I know Lagmeister, I think, well, your mom kicked you out of the house at one point, like literally locked you out. But, to me, I consider that to be very, very fortunate. So that's an extra bonus, certainly, to have a smart, well-connected or well-off family. But, you know, I mean, I wouldn't want somebody like if I was successful, somehow turned my fortunes around and became well-to-do and had kids, I wouldn't want them thinking anything. It's like you do what you got to do, and then if you get the kids, they get to benefit from it. So, nah, it's good. It's nice, Michael. It's good. 5 bed, 2 bathroom, $10K. Wait, what? The seller died while it was on the market, and the will wouldn't execute until everything's sold. Listed $60K. I lowballed 10. Wait, what? What? You bought a house for 10 grand? A 5 bedroom house for 10? That's cheating, Zen. You can't. No, sir. You can't come in here bragging that you paid off your house with no mortgage and then say you got the house, a 5-bedroom house for 10 grand. Seriously? I could have bought my house outright for 10 grand if my house cost 10 grand. That's cheating, sir. That's cheating. Even 60 is cheating. If it costs less than a slightly high-end car, like that's less than a Corvette. Even at 60, that's less than a freaking Corvette. Wow, we got some very lucky people on here. Very, very. I'm feeling, especially considering after the crappy game of golf that I've had today, I'm feeling incredibly unlucky and disadvantaged. So waiting for that $100,000 helicopter bill. Jeez. I mean, you can almost buy a helicopter for that. But that is the state of affairs. My dad is like 70 and still makes me... Hey, Michael, honestly, I gotta say, I'm not gonna speak for you, but I think I would... Because at some point, typically at some point, all the kids are going to eclipse their parents. Unless there's something wrong with a kid, they're going to eclipse their parents. The question is just of when. And when it happens, like Frasier actually had a pretty poignant episode about that, where it was the first time that Frasier beat his dad in chess. And granted, Frasier, he's 45 years old. He's in his 40s. He's a successful psychiatrist and all this kind of stuff. But it's his first time he fair and square beats his dad in chess. And at first he's all excited about it and everything because he kind of had to, he pretty much manipulated his dad into playing with him in the first place. Like he was waking him up in the middle of the night, be like, well, Dad, now that you're up, let's go play. And he's like, are you kidding me? And so they played and he was all excited. And then his dad like walked out and he's like, all right, well done. He wasn't thrilled about it, but he wasn't being a bad sport. And Frasier was looking at him like, I'm sorry, Dad. Like, and so you have that moment where you are able to go further than your parents, because that's what typically most parents want for their kids, and it's kind of a bummer. You're like, I've eclipsed where my parents have gone. I've become more successful. Whatever it is, and so I think the longer that takes, the better it is, because it's like you can still look at your dad and be like, my pa still got it. My dad can still beat up Superman, even if it's with his brain. And you can still be learning from your dad. Like, if you get to a point where you're like, wow, my dad just doesn't keep up. Like, there's just, the world has left him behind and he just doesn't want to catch up. It's a bit of a bummer. I mean, it's not you're losing a respect for him, because that's not why you respect your parents. But, it is kind of a bummer where you're not necessarily hoping to learn from him anymore. You still can, but you're more than likely, you probably have a better grasp on things than he does. So I think to have a dad in his 70s you still have things to learn, with your interactions, you're still going, damn, yep, dad's still taking me to school. That's a good thing. Back when houses were cheap, its current value is 180. Oh my gosh. Capital gain's gonna hit me in the dick one day. Yeah, no kidding. Jeez. Well, I mean, what? So asking price was 60. You paid 10, but again, that was a rush deal. It was probably even then worth what, 80, at least, maybe 100. Because that had to be after the bubble crash, right? Somehow still remembers everything and everything related to chemical engineering. Really helps with chemistry homework. Oh yeah, no doubt. Yeah, that's the thing. Like if I ever, even just basic schooling, my kid ever comes home with a question about anything, even English, which in theory I'm good at, I still can't teach it. I don't know what. I mean, I could if he wrote a sentence, I could say that sentence sounds stupid. But I couldn't tell him necessarily why. I could just say, here's how I would write it. So I'm not much of a teacher myself. So yeah, having a very well versed, educated parental unit is always a good thing. Gotta roll out. All right, Lagmeister, I will see you tomorrow night, I guess, when we shall attack Captain Scarlet and her pirate's booty. That was built in 1905. Oh, damn. Holy cow. My installation is literally newspapers from the 1920s. Okay. So was it a fixer-upper? Or just an old as dirt and you're having to, are you replacing, the piping, right? Or wait. if I'm remembering correctly, copper piping is ideal, but it's also more expensive. So the new houses have aluminum, but if you had copper, it's better. But yeah, knob and the tube electric lines. Yeah, 1905. Good gravy. That'd be a nice like sleeper house. As in, like, you look at it from the outside and you're like, oh man, that thing looks run down. But you get inside and you've got like LEDs, and by that I mean TVs and Nintendo Switches plugged in, and like, whoa, this guy's innovative and on the cutting edge of technology. And they see the Xbox and like, oh, and then he's got that paperweight too. Imagine an electric cow fence with an outlet attached. Oh, jeez. Okay, so maybe you had to put a little money into it to get it to make that house a home. Paid 10 grand for the actual property, and then another 60 to so that the heating, AC, and insulation all work the way they're supposed to. My dad's IQ is like 30 points above mine. There's no way in hell that's just genetic lottery. Yeah, no, I don't even know what my IQ is, which probably means it's low IQ. I don't know. I don't even know what a high IQ is. So, yeah, that's another. But that's more ignorance than intelligence. I think it's like, I don't know, 800 or something like that. So it's less than my credit score. It's about the same as my credit score, I think. 800 to 1,000, somewhere in there. Lower than my SAT score. There, at least 3 doors in my house have a skeleton keyhole. Oh, wow. Wow. I mean, that's good for flavor, especially if it's a room that doesn't need a lock. That's pretty cool. Dang, Peach needs to get out in the sun. I did not really, when she's got the dress on, you never really realize it, but she's pasty. Look at Mario. He's got a working man's tan. That's a plumber right there. A very well-off plumber. He can afford golf duds like that. But Princess Peach, man, she needs to get out more. And why is she doing the granny belt thing? Like, that is not a healthy waistline. Like, that's like 60-year-old, 70-year-old dad pants line. What are you doing, Peach? What are you doing? Where's your waist? What a weirdo! I'm not dumb by any means, but my dad falls outside the rule of averages. 100 is literally average. Okay. So yeah, so me being 800 means phenomenal. If my estimation is right. I'm just guesstimating my IQ being around 800. It may be, I mean, give or take 20 points probably. Yeah, that's how smart I am. New electric, new plex pipe, new roof later. Oof. Been a money pit ever since. I was going to say that 180 might just pay off all the work you put into it at this point. Yeah, new roof alone was what, 20 grand, 30 grand? For a 5-bedroom house? What, 40? Jeez, man. And what's the yard like? That's the other thing, man. I love the condo, obviously. Didn't have to touch the yard. The house that I got had like one of the smallest yards in the neighborhood. Barely had to touch the damn thing. That was my dream. That was my dream house right there. But but no, I mean, Michael, that's great. It's great. It's a different dynamic. Like I don't not envy necessarily or fault, but like it's like it is what it is. You're born to the parents you have. Sometimes your parents are exceptionally exceptional, and sometimes they're average. Sometimes they're less than average. But it does give you a different perspective of like what parents are, what they can be. It's a different dynamic that can't be like I'll never know what that's like to have a parent that's that incredibly smart. But you'll never know what it's like to have like an average Joe parent. Like it's because I gotta imagine the dynamic is different, just in how you perceive them and how they perceive you and how your relationship is carried out. There's got to be some dynamics there that are going to be changed depending on that. Hey, always respect. Parents can be as dumb as a box of rocks. Still got to respect them. But it's just interesting. Like I just imagine. Same thing. I mean, sometimes you get people with supportive parents. Like I know somebody who has a very successful very successful parents, but very dickish parents. Like they're a-holes. They're horrible people, but they're very successful. They're good at what they do. They just suck as parents, you know? Whereas you get, you know, like mine, particularly my mom, great at parenting, didn't really have a lot of the money. Part of it because we only had one income, but you know, so it's a different field. But I would take that over, you know, incredibly professional but horrible parents. Obviously, you can be both, kind of, sort of. I think it's a little hard to be aces. I mean, I guess you can be good at what you do. It all comes down to the type of job, honestly, just in terms of how much time and energy it sucks out of you. But I had the Amish put a steel roofing on for. Okay, steel roof. Okay, yeah, that's definitely the economical route to go, from what I understand. That said, $23,000 being considered economical is ridiculous. I mean, that's pretty darn expensive. Einstein was estimated at 160 genius, considered 140, but I'll point out IQ isn't the same as being skilled. Right, yeah, no, yeah. Well, and it's the same thing. There's a difference between ignorance, stupidity, foolishness, wisdom. Like you can be incredibly book savvy. You know, I mean, people with what are they called? The eidetic memory, I think it's called. There's one of them where you memorize everything you ever hear or see. Like your memory just traps everything, and then there's a memory where it's just everything you read, I think. But either one will make somebody seem very, very, very smart, and it's literally just retention. Their mind can bring back, has nothing to do with intelligence at all. But you're going to be gangbusters in school. If you pay attention at all, you're going to absorb everything, retain everything. You're going to be able to memorize your lines. Pissed me off. We had a girl named Sarah Blendauer in our theater class. She could read, and we'd have monologues we have to memorize and perform, or you know, different things, one act shows and everything. Reads the script once, has it memorized like that. Now, granted, she was a straight A student. Now, I'm not saying she wasn't smart, but when you retain everything, and so much of school is just regurgitate what you know, or what you've learned, or what you've been taught, having one of those kind of memories is like, that's it. Now, I don't think that factors into IQ, but I got to imagine it does to some degree. But it's literally just a great memory. It has nothing to do with how intelligent you are. It's like, with input, sky's the limit. Without input, you're left to your own devices. May or may not be a disaster. Who knows? But wait, so Michael, or Zen, do you live in Amish country? Like, did you have Amish at the ready to put on roofing? Are you in PA somewhere? I know somebody's in Pennsylvania that I know. Who is it that I know? Are you? It might be you. Somebody I know lives in Pennsylvania, and I know there's some Amish out that way. Pretty poor marker of success. Yeah, definitely not a given. Definitely not a given, I would say. Like, you need to have a combination of application, ambition, or vision, I guess. Yeah. Because, I mean, there is, as much as I would never do it because it just makes me feel uncomfortable as hell to lie or to misrepresent myself, the whole fake it till you make it is a thing. Like, most people are going to be able to pick up stuff. It's like, it's more important to get, you know, to get the job, to get the opportunity, and then unless you really screw it up and face plant and you were just way out of your depth, you'll probably be able to pull it off once you get there. So a lot of it is people skills. Like, people can come off a lot smarter than they actually are, or a lot more clever than they are, just by having good people skills, just by being able to work with people, being able to, I don't want to say manipulate, but guide conversations. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, and you know, it's a nice balance, but most people aren't great at everything. You know, hopefully you have the combination. Like, you get somebody who's got a great brain but zero ambition, zero drive, and they just get bored with school, and they can end up overdosing because they're just bored with everything because nothing's really a challenge. But if you put something in their hand, give them something to do. I mean, the internet, YouTube is full of Brilliant people. There's a guy, he's out of Australia. It's called like Jay's Channel, I think. It's hilarious. He makes portable, well, he just makes stuff, but it's like he made a, because, you know, we talked about this earlier, Super Nintendo was supposed to pair with PlayStation, and they were, or it wasn't PlayStation, it was Sony, and they were going to make a disc system for the Nintendo, and then Nintendo backed out. And so this guy was like, but there was a prototype made, there's only one in existence, and it sold for like $1 million or something, where it's like, it's a Nintendo, it's a Sony Nintendo, or Nintendo Sony, or whatever. So he's like, well, I don't have, you know, a bazillion dollars, so I'm just going to make my own. So he took like an old Super Nintendo, pulling up YouTube stuff on here isn't a great idea. He took an old Super Nintendo and a PlayStation and scrushed them together and made a portable. So like the disc actually spins outside. It's just spinning in air, but it is a Super Nintendo where you plug it in and the disc spins. And I mean, he's made portable, like a portable, he's hooked up, he's done a Game Boy with an actual CRT screen, like a tiny CRT screen. Anyway, bottom line, brilliant engineer, like, or, you know, is able to, like, he can just scrap stuff together, but it looks so haphazard. He's duct taping and hot gluing everything, but it works. He knows what he's doing. Brilliant mind, but it's like somebody like that without being able to doodle and fiddle and have a creative outlet would probably go mad. But I mean, you know, I mean, you look at his game collection, his video game collection, he's got, he must be an engineer or something and is making hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. So yeah, that's kind of not fair. It's not fair if your big brain allows you to make a crap ton of money and you like cool things like video games. If you're gonna be rich and have a productive job, you can't like cool things. You have to be kind of boring. That's the rule. I knew some of the photographic memory worked at Walmart. Really? Well, and that's what I mean. It really is. You got to know how to apply it or do stuff with it. But I mean, heck, I knew a guy freaking his first language was Spanish. He still got a B in Spanish class. Like you got to apply it. We could speak it fluently. Now, granted, it was a lot of dialect, a lot of that, but the guy should not have gotten a B. He could have cruised through and got it. You got to. Northern Michigan. There it is. Oh, okay. Northern Michigan. A great and friendly people. And then I ask this is not, I'm not trying to be crude. I'm just legitimately curious. Smell. Because when I think of Amish, I don't think of running hot water and I don't think of deodorant. But I also think of fresh cut cedar, aromatic cedar. I think of, just the wood smell in general. So I just wonder which one wins out. Like I said, it's not trying to be funny or crass or judgmental. Those two things war in my brain. I think of nature, the smell of nature, the freshness of it, whatever they use to wash their clothes. It's not a washer and dryer. But then I think of, the things that typically people smell good, toothpaste and hot baths and deodorant and that kind of thing. Just didn't like school, yet remembered like every math formula you ever learned, just hated it. Yeah, that's a sad, I mean, that would be me. I mean, I will say this, if I had a photographic memory, I probably would have, well, I don't know. I would have had a 75% higher chance of pulling off the acting gig. Because that was my biggest speed bump, was memorizing lines. For some reason, Shakespeare, I could memorize that very well. I don't know why. It stuck easier. Maybe, I have no idea why. But like going to an audition where you had a 1 or 2 page script and you had to know it, because you had to be able to improvise and work with whatever they threw at you and maybe do some action stuff with it. I was god awful at it. Like I really needed to get comfortable with it, and like being hyper nervous and everything you feel going to audition anyway. I had so many auditions that were just blown just because even if I didn't mess up the lines, I didn't know them well enough to feel, I wasn't comfortable enough with them to, like I was remembering them in my mind, but that's more like recitation versus really working with them. You don't get to have fun with the lines until you have them memorized. So I kind of just started backing off from auditioning because it was just like, if I got to have lines memorized, I'm probably not gonna go well. I'm not saying I would have been gangbusters otherwise, but I would have had a much better shot. But that's about it. Otherwise, I can't really think of much of an application for it. I have a couple of them rides in my car. Their smell fell somewhere between neutral and hay. Oh, that's great. Hay smells great. Great. Hay's great. Okay. So no real downside then. That's good. That's good. Yeah, it's good to know. Like neutral and hay, that's great. They have my approval. Let them know, Zen, next time you see the Amish, let them know that that Schward approves of their scent. I was going to say odor, but that has a negative connotation. We'll just say their scent. Not their fragrance, because that'd be pushing it. But that I approve of their lifestyle because they don't compromise hygiene, apparently, in their lifestyle. And they gave you a $23,000 deal. That's a pretty nice deal. So. Well, cool. Well, fellas, I would love to keep talking, but I am actually my mouth is actually running a little dry, and I am hungry as heck. And I've got an early day tomorrow. I've got about 9 hours of editing to get done, mixed in with gaming and other fun stuffs, but time will be of the essence. But Michael, good to see you again. It's been a while. Zen, probably the longest conversation we've ever had. Good to hear about the gaming stuff and you know, being debt free. Like I said, it seems like we had a nice little gathering of very fortunate fellas. You know, none of us are in debt. We all have working computers. Zen, you got kids. You're raising them well on. I mean, I don't know. He didn't mention Nintendo as a console. I mean, I don't think you can have a childhood without Nintendo. I don't recommend a Switch 2, but classic Nintendo. In fact, I mean, that's I told my friend, he was trying to raise his kid. I'm like, start him on a classic Nintendo, because they'll be young enough that they'll appreciate it, and then you get them on. Don't start them off. Atari was just proof of concept. Atari, we can skip Atari. There's nothing to see with Atari. You start them off with the regular Nintendo when they're like 2-3 years old. Get the controller in their hand, let them get the idea, the feel for the A button, the D-pad, all that good stuff. Blow their mind with Mario. They're like so amazed. And then you get them on to Super Nintendo. Skip the next generation. Skip N64, all that crap. Get them right into GameCube. Maybe touch on the Wii and the PlayStation 2. And then I think from there you can leap to whatever game system is the hotness at the time, or Steam. That is coming from a guy with no kids and who primarily grew up on Nintendo. That is my recommendation for raising healthy children. They're probably old enough now. You've already been mentioning that they've been going through Microsoft controllers or Steam controllers already. So chances are you've already bypassed the ripe age where you could raise them right on Nintendo. But you live and learn. You live and learn. What's funny is I actually contacted them by email. They don't have email, but the business does. Interesting. Oh, Rosencrantz and Guildenstern. I think I saw the play, actually. I don't know that I read it, but I believe I saw it. I'd have to remember, because I get that confused. There's another play that that's not a one-man. There's a one-man show that's really freaking awesome. Then there's like a two-man show. And there's like a four-man show. And I think Rosencrantz is one of those. If not, then I might be thinking of something else altogether. But I am familiar with the name, and I remember hearing that it was a lot of fun to do, because I heard about it back when I was doing theater in high school. So I remember thinking it would be something I'd want to look into, and I might have done a monologue from there, but I don't remember. But it's good stuff from what I know. But yeah, that is weird. I don't know how their business has email, but they don't. But I guess that's the moderation, right? That's everything in moderation. So the Amish seem to be able to put brakes on technology that us humans can't. We can't just have a functional email address. It's got to be an email address that we do all kinds of janky stuff on. Where it's like, okay, we'll use a computer to communicate, but it's not going to consume our lives. We're not going to have portable devices. We're not going to be whipping out our phones every 3 minutes and flipping through. And I say to somebody who's doing it, I'm not saying it in a condemning way, but it sounds like they have a little more discipline when it comes to technology. They don't forsake it altogether, but they know how to keep it in its own lane and not let it be the end all be all. That said, it'd be interesting to see what a day-to-day is like with that kind of the side characters in Shakespeare. But yeah, but isn't that the show? Isn't the show hang on. I got it now. Inquiring minds. I remember my first screen name for AOL, America Online, was Yorick316. Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him, Horatio. Rosencrantz. Oh, that's what I was thinking of. Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are dead. That's what I was thinking of. That's the play by Tom Shepard. Stoppard? Whatever. Is it a two-man? I think it is a two-man show. Oh, it's got... Wait, they had a version with Tim Roth? Absurdist existential tragicomedy by Tom Stoppard, first stage at 1966. Two minor characters from Shakespeare's Hamlet, the courtiers, Rosencrantz and Guildenstern, and the main setting is Denmark. Characters. Okay, so yeah, the two... Okay, so there are more. So Hamlet's in there, Claudius, Gertrude, Polonius. Okay, so pretty much the cast of Hamlet. But it... Okay, so it's not what I was thinking of. I would... Yeah. But that's what I was thinking of. Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are dead. The computer was in their business shack. The business shack. Run off of potatoes, no doubt. Watching Amish use Microsoft Word felt wrong. Yeah, kind of dirty. Kind of dirty. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Zen, Michael, anybody who happens to be lurking, appreciate your time. Appreciate you hanging out, and especially watching a guy who can't play golf worth a damn try to play golf worth a damn. It's technically a playwright, so most will have seen as opposed to reading. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Michael. Yeah, but I haven't. The Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are dead. I was familiar with it, but that's not the play that I was thinking. I got to figure out what it was because it was like a two-man show, and it was like they're playing multiple parts. It was really cool to watch, but it wasn't what I thought. I thought maybe because those were the two names that it was the same deal. I'm off, as per usual. Anyway, great talking, and I shall talk to you later. Hang in there, hang in there, keep on pushing. And, yeah, you'll graduate. It'll happen. And then you're free. Free at last.